What's up? We're live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Happy New Year. Not New Year here yet. It's 8:30 here on the American East Coast. I'm going to have me a cigarette right now. Let's see who's in the house here. Yeah, Decent Heathen says a little bit of smoke and a whole lot of blues. Right. Vigar Old Kick says nice. B says Happy New Year, folks. Dennis Troy says roll them if you got them. Timmy Raven says what's up, party people? Happy New Year. Christy Bush says hey y'all, what's up? Elvira says Happy New Year 2025, Ed. Well, Happy New Year to you too. Nicholas Maximus says Happy New Year, Edward and company. What's up, man? How you doing? John Blue says Happy New Year, Bluesman. Dawson says, what's up, Ed? Dennis Troy says, Ed rocks. Appreciate that. TT says, Happy New Year, Ed. How you doing there, Tori? Ted Robinson says, Happy New Year. And a peace sign. Pat Benny says, Happy Blues Year. Andy Taylor Guitar says, hey, Edward, Andy, and Tress in Scotland tuning in. All the best. What's up? Hello from South Carolina. Julian Santaguida says, Happy New Year, party people of 2025. Let's go. Izzy says, Happy New Year from Thailand. What's up, man? Lord Dog says, Happy New Year from Texas. And Rat's Ass says, Heidi Ed, hat scratch flavor. Is that like a pun on cat scratch fever? JD says, Happy New Year from the Philippines. What's up, man? Drop my pick. Yeah, New Year's Eve, I probably will be having a few sociable cocktails tonight. Let me angle this camera around a little bit so you can see me better. Hope everybody's Christmas went really well. Mine went pretty well. Dennis Troy says, Florida. We got Florida man in here. Hello from South Carolina. Gordon Brooks says, Happy New Year from the Sooner State. What let's see, what is the Sooner State? I'm not sure. Nicholas Maximus says Dennis Troy, Florida, brother. Oh, well, we got 2 Florida men in here. Maybe I've read about y'all in the news. Gordon Brooks says Oklahoma. Okay, that's the Sooner State. Well, I'm in the Palmetto State. George Anderson says, Happy New Year, Ed Heads. What's up, man? Happy New Year to you. Just getting the festivities started here. So it's not going to be the the same time for New Year's for everybody on here, because we're people from all over different parts of the world. But I'm going to watch the stupid ass ball drop. That's New Year's here on the on the East Coast of America. So maybe I'll show that on the stream. We'll watch the dumbass ball drop. George Anderson says, I still got about 3.5 hours here on the East Coast. Yeah, that's just me too. It's 8:30 here. So here on the East Coast of America, like, we watched the ball drop in Times Square. Dick Clark used to be there. He's not anymore. He's dead and stuff. But then they play Imagine. Then they play, New York by Frank Sinatra. I think they play that one first. Yeah. What happens every year. Nicholas Maximus says, why drop the ball when you can down the bottle? Yeah. Watching that ball drop kind of gives me like flashbacks of being teabagged when I was about 20. Dennis Troy says 8:36 p.m. Yeah, that's what it is here. But yeah, does everybody's holiday season go okay? Like, everybody's Christmas go good? George Anderson says, I wish I had a celebration like that when my balls dropped. Right. Well, it is New Year's Eve. Let's have an opening shot. I ain't planning on being sober tonight. Nicholas Maximus says Christmas was tight this year, but we made it through and the kids are happy. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty much broke after Christmas. I'm broke after Christmas every year, like buying people stuff. All right, we got the 12-year-old Glenfiddich single malt whiskey, and we got the number 12 Ouzo from Greece. Y'all tell me, how we're going to start tonight's festivities. Tell me which one. This camera angled here. TT says, y'all have a drink for me. I'm working. Oh, hell. You got to work on New Year's Eve. Eric M says Scotch. Dennis Troy says both. Nicholas Maximus says Ouzo like a proper Greek. George Anderson says Greece. Andy Taylor says Glenfiddich. So I think we got kind of a tie here. Julian Santaguida says whiskey. I enjoy my Christmas, brother. He didn't exactly open my Christmas presents, but he didn't get in my Christmas bag. B. Schmidt says Scotch. Nicholas Maximus says tie means both. The Scotch is winning now. Prop says Ed the man. What's been happening? Nothing much. Just, getting over Christmas and all that. Steve Price says, I'll have a bourbon, you drink the Scotch, and then we'll have a beer. Okay, that sounds good. One bourbon, one Scotch, one beer. So Scotch is going to win that one. Get this thing. I've got a half a gallon of this stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this damn Scotch outside of drink it. Let me see here. Into the patented Ed Phillips Blues shot glass, available in the merch link below. Lisa Kozic says, Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year to you. Kenneth G says, cheers. That can't be Kenny G, is it? Yeah. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all. Nicholas Maximus says, Ed, it's a holiday. Why no cigar? I got a couple of cigars over there. I might smoke one a little later. George Anderson says, with half a gallon, you better make it your New Year's resolution. Right. That's an ass of scotch. That was like a Christmas present, actually. Julian Santaguida says, I hate being the second to middle child. I wish I was the oldest child so I don't have to worry about trouble. I was an older kid, but, you know, like I got a younger sister and that's it. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, you know, all that good stuff. Share this on your social media. All that helps me out in the algorithm. Don't cost you nothing. Check out my album, link below, my Patreon. You know, your super chats are much welcome. The super chats are the life of this show. I don't monetize these like with ads or anything, so, you know, if y'all are feeling generous tonight, shoot me a super chat. I will appreciate that a lot. Lucky Shadow 93 says, Ed, is your music on Tidal? I like tuning into your videos. Wish I could get you on my streaming service. I'm on Bandcamp. That's it right now. I might get a distributor to get me on like Spotify and Apple and all that stuff. Prop says, I agree. I'm a Scotch man myself. Had far too many sweet bourbon hangovers growing up. Yeah, yeah, bourbon hangover sucks. Says, Ed, remember the saying, liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor will only make you sicker. Right, yeah. We used to say, what, beer before hard in the yard or something like that. TT says, evening, folks. Happy New Year all. What's up, man? How you doing? Julian Santaguida says, Edward, if you were in my shoes, you'd see how much stress and overwhelmed I get. Talking about being like a middle child. Viewer 1 says, Happy New Year, Ed. What's up, man? Prop sends me $5. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. I appreciate that. He says, have any good jokes, one-liners? Good jokes. I've never been a guy to memorize jokes. I'm more of a kind of off-the-cuff type of guy. Let me think here. Jesus. While I get a beer. There once was a man from Nantucket. I don't know. Yeah, what one-liners? I'll refer you to my one-liner from earlier. Yeah, hard before beer in the clear, beer before hard in the yard. Lord Cog says, props, thank you. Nicholas Maximus says $10 super chat. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that a lot. He says always been a few, so here's to you, brother. Appreciate that a lot, man. Let's see, C Brobin Blue says, Ed, play some dark blues. My wife died last week. Oh man, I hate to hear that, man. Damn, let's see, I'll play some blues for you. Alex Cooperman says, hi from Russia. What's up, man? How you doing? Hello from South Carolina. And Lord Cog says, Nicholas Maximus, very generous, thank you. Prop says, you're welcome. I thank you very much for that. So Nicholas Maximus says a fan, not few. Okay, yeah, you had a typo in there. Let's see. Dark blues. We'll do some Skip James. That's pretty dark. We'll do this for C. Brubin Blue. Sorry for your loss, man. You cut my background music off here. Got to find me a pick. Well, these hard times are here everywhere you go. Times are harder than ever been before. You know that people are drifting from door to door, but you can't find no giving, don't care where they go. People, if I ever get home and it's all killing floor, Lord, I know I'll never get this load no more. When you hear me singing this old lonesome song, people, you know these hard times can't last so long. No, you say you had money, but you better be sure all these hard times don't kill you, just drag on slow. There's a little bit of Skip James there from the Bentonia School of Guitar Playing from Bentonia, Mississippi. Minor tuning. Why the hell did I pick up this Michelob Ultra? I got Guinness in the fridge. Let's see, B. Schmidt says, Skip James, special writer. I don't know that one. TT says, awesome, I appreciate that. Lord Cog says, that's it. Let's see. Nicholas Maximus says someone needs to make a motorcycle adventure film with Ed as the main character. Right. Maybe like a Fear and Loathing type film, like that Hunter Thompson movie. That'd be cool. I want to see them fucking bats. Mr. E Speed Shop says that's a great killing floor. I appreciate that. Prop says ain't no sunshine. Talking about that Bill Withers song. I played it with bands. I don't know the words to it. Timmy Raven says beautiful. Lord Cog says LOL bats. Prop says if I could have gave 2 thumbs up, I would. I appreciate that, man. I think it's time for another cigarette. It is December 31st here, and I'm hot. I'm almost sweating. Like weird South Carolina weather. You can actually experience like all 4 seasons in the same week here in South Carolina. It's like hot in here. Let's see. Ivan Guillerot says Bonjour de France et bonne année à vous. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you. Merci beaucoup. Nicholas Maximus says, hey Ed, I never asked, but how did you do during the hurricane this year? I actually came out pretty good. Like, I mean, the power was out for like a couple of days, which, we got off better than most people did. Like, most people, like, had their power out for 2 weeks. There just wasn't a lot of storm damage, like, on the hill that I live on. And, I was able to get food and water and all that good stuff. So, I mean, it wasn't as bad as it was for some people. Yeah, never had a hurricane hit like that here. Usually by the time a hurricane gets to my area, it's just like rain, like nothing else. But this one actually hit as a Category 1, I believe, in my town. Never seen that in my entire life, living here 40 years. Most people come here actually to evacuate hurricanes. Lord Cog says, spent a lot of time at Fort Jackson. Okay, yeah, that's up near Columbia. Yep. And Yvonne says, thanks. Peter Puglisi says, Happy New Year from New York, New York. What's up, man? You gonna watch the damn ball drop? Like Times Square? I might broadcast that. Michelob Ultra, the beer of men. Let's see. Seabro in Blue says, that was perfect, Ed. Thanks so much. That's how I feel. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I hope that song helped out a little bit. Nicholas Maximus says, as long as YouTube doesn't strike you for it. Yeah, I don't know the legality of broadcasting the Times Square ball drop. Like, like the ghost of Dick Clark might fucking copyright strike me. Lantern says, Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Thank you for all the great blues tunes this year. Happy New Year, man, from South Carolina. John Katz says, Happy New Year to my fellow blues buddy. Best regards, John Katz. Happy New Year to you, too. Julian Santaguida says, can you do That's All Right, Mama by Elvis Presley? Let me grab my acoustic guitar. I might try to nail his impression. Yeah, I can do that for you. Give me 1 second to smoke this. Prop says, I'm drinking Modelo Especial. I really like the damn, like the Negro Modelo, like the dark Modelo. That shit's really good. Joe Cavara says, Happy New Year, Ed. Can you play Nobody Knows When You're Down and Out? I don't know the damn words to it. That's old Scrapper Blackwell. Yvonne says, he says, you don't play this night? Got to play one in a second. George Anderson says, hey, the good news is you won't get the copyright strike till next year. Yeah, right. All right. Let's play some Elvis. Well, not exactly Elvis. Arthur Crudup wrote it. Blues song. Julian says I have to pop up the lyrics on my phone. I might get the lyrics wrong. Let me see. Got the perfect guitar for that. Probably need to clean it up a little bit. It's like a little distorted. How about we put some delay on here too? Where's that delay button? Whatever that setting. All right, let's try it like that. Right. That's all right, mama. That's all right with you. That's all right, mama. Just any way you do, now that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. Well, mama, she done told me. Papa done told me too. Son, that girl you fucking with, she ain't no good for you. Now that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. I'm leaving town, baby. Leaving town for sure. You won't be bothered with me hanging around your door. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. I need your love. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. One of Elvis's first records right there. It was written by Arthur Crudup. One of Elvis's Son records. Like when he was still a teenager, probably about like 19 years old when he recorded that at Sun Studios in Memphis. Mr. E Speed Shop says, I like Negro Modelo too. That's a good beer. Julian said, oh, I just read that. Yvonne says, as if you want, sorry for my English. Nicholas Maximus says, set it all to 10. Yeah, I do that when I'm practicing. I actually fucking practice louder than I get to play live in bars. I like to dime my amp. Count Von Rip One says, play Freebird. I've sworn that one off. I don't play that one no more. Joe Cavara says, how about Old Love, Clapton? My biggest period for Clapton was Cream. Actually, I can do some, some Cream stuff. Tired eye. Soon me with you. night. Stay with it, darling, now. Stay with it till I start falling. I've been waiting so long to be where I'm going, in the sunshine of your na 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 na. Love me some cream. That dropping stuff. All right. JJ Kell Escondido. Ah, shit. That's one of his that I think I'm familiar with. Nicholas Maximus says Freebird. No. Prop says, could you play Fine Again by Seether? Cream rocks too. Seether. I don't think I've heard any Seether. That's a little modern for me. I quit listening to the radio in like probably about 1998 or something. And see, Brobin Blue says, yes, man, throw away that piss water and drink some good bourbon. I wish I had some bourbon. Yeah, I just got that Scotch whiskey in the ouzo, and I got a jar of moonshine somewhere over here. Nicholas Maximus says, I got really lucky in 2011 to see Clapton for my 18th birthday in Orlando. I saw him when I was 18, actually. That was back in 2001. Saw him at the Phillips Arena in Atlanta. He did like a half acoustic set, and then the other half was electric. Wearing a salmon pink shirt that had Billy Preston playing the organ for him. Tristan Graff says, a sharp dressed man for the new year. I might know that riff. Let me see. I don't know the words and shit to it. What's it in C? Let's see. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played that one. Something like that. Let's see. Aileen McCluskey says, Happy New Year's from Eastchester, New York. Thank you for doing this. Love you. All right. Well, Happy New Year from South Kakalaki. So New Year's will hit for us about the same time. Yeah, we're in the same time zone here. Yeah. Yvonne says, nice guitar, the Gretsch. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good guitar. Bought that about 10 years ago. Count Von Rip 1 says, J.J. Kell and Eric Clapton. The album's called Escondido. Okay, they did a record together. I know he wrote Cocaine. Prop says, you were 18 in 2001, and here I thought you were older than me. Hello. Yeah, I'm 41. John Paul Jones sends me $10. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that super chat. Super chats are the life of this show. I don't monetize these with ads. He says, you always sound great, man. Happy New Year. I appreciate that very much, man. Nicholas Maximus says, any Hendrix? I can do some Hendrix for you. Yeah. Prop says ZZ Top rocks. Oh, I like me some ZZ Top. Tristan Graff G says, okay, I'll take that, Ed. Let's see. Probably the most Hendrixy guitar ever. Like, right, big ass Gretsch. Put a little more ass on this thing. Lady. I see you down on the scene, yeah. Foxy. Well, you make me wanna get up in a scream. Ooh, Foxy. Tired of wasting all my precious time, yeah. Got to be all mine, all mine. Foxy lady. Come, baby. Coming up. Fuck you. Foxy lady, yeah. You look so good. All right, Hendrix on a damn Gretsch. It's especially fun when you get like way down the neck there and can't find the notes. Yeah, the Gretsch gets really interesting when you get down here and you got all this crap like blocking you and stuff. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Peter Puglisi sends me a $20 super chat. He says, you are amazing. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for that super chat. Much obliged. Let me see here. T Graph says, oh, for fuck, I'll be 65 next month. My guitars gently weep. Beatles reference there. Prop says, I'm in my mid-40s. Jimmy, Mary. Julian Santaguida says, I'll be 25 on my next birthday on Saturday, April the 12th, 2025. Can you do a birthday special live stream for me, Edward? Yeah, if you remind me, yeah, I might do that for you. Tristan Graff says, I like my Gibson US #1 guitar through my Sovtek MiG 100-watt 412 cab. I didn't know Sovtek made an amp. I thought they made like big muffs and stuff. I used to have a Sovtek big muff. Count Von Rip 1 said they just remastered Rainbow Bridge. It was filmed here in Maui. A great watch, a great Jimi Hendrix movie filmed just up the road. I live in Makawao, Maui. Yeah, I've actually watched that Rainbow Bridge live thing. I watched that a lot, actually. It was like a really good quality film. You could see people like riding around on horses and shit. Herbert Balquette says, hell yes, Jimmy, what's up, man? Tristan Graff says, splash it out there, Ed. Yvonne says, great. Thank you very much. Nicholas Maximus says, that was tasty. Appreciate it, man. Timmy Raven says, smoking hot Hendrix on a Gretsch. Nice. Thank you, man. Julian Santaguida says, thank you very much, Edward. You are my YouTuber. God bless you, brother. Thank you very much, man. Count Von Rip 1 says, I've got a MiG 100 head and cabinet. I actually brought my Marshall head into the house and started playing with it. You know, like Marshall 100-watt. It's a DSL. It's a tube amp. Hooked through an orange cabinet. And, yeah, dimed it, too. Been diming it. Found out that my wife, like, really hates Marshalls. For some reason. I might need to buy a dual rectifier or something. Maybe she'll like that. Prop says, Wind Cries Mary. I can do a little bit of that. Let me see. Wonder how this is going to sound. Let's see. Damn it. After all the jacks in their boxes and the clowns have all gone to bed, you can get happiness staggering down the street. Children dressed in red, and the wind cries Mary. And a little bit of that one. Tristan Graff says, yes, the Sovtek MiG 100 watt head, all tube Marshall Plexi Russian version. Very good lead, all tube, all fat. Okay, so it's kind of like a Russian version of a Plexi. That sounds cool. Julian Santaguida says, try marking your calendar if you have one for 2025. I haven't bought one yet for next year. Let me refresh this page real quick. Yeah, Google Chrome's using up a lot of my processing power here. Wow. 90% CPU usage. It's time for another computer. All right, let's see what we got here. Nicholas Maximus says, I think Gretsch Hendrix is a new genre. Yeah, right. Yeah, trying to play Hendrix on a fucking rockabilly guitar. Tristan Graff says, that sounds nice on the Gretsch. And I said, I mean, a Gretsch kind of does sound kind of like single coily, almost like a Fender. Even though it's got humbuckers on it, they're not wound very much, so they're kind of little single coily. Prop says, no solo? Come on, bro. I probably forgot the solo. Julian Santa Guida says, try getting one if you got time. Yeah, I had to pick me up a calendar. Should have done that last week. Yvonne says, Je préfère Fender Lamp, Fender Blues. I used to only play, fucking Fender guitars. The amp I'm playing through right now is a Fender. I'll show that to y'all if I can find the, the B camera here. Where's my B camera? There it is. The LSD camera. Woo! So right there you got a Fender Super Champ X2. Yeah. That's my crappy webcam there. Tristan Graff says, how about some Allman Brothers? You choose, Ed. I don't know any Allman Brothers songs all the way through. I was never a big listener of them. I can do, Statesboro, but not their version. The version by, Blind Willie McTell. I actually got to see the Allman Brothers live when I was 12, but I wasn't a big, collector of their stuff. I was always into Black Oak, Arkansas, like for Southern rock. Decent Heathen says, shoot, I was here first asked to be notified and got nothing. Bummer, but here now. Yeah, YouTube is weird like that. Like sometimes they won't even tell people when I come on here. Gina Ferracini says, Happy New Year's to you, Ed, and everyone. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yvonne says, I used it 40-watt Blues Deluxe. Oh, man, I wish I had a Deluxe. Those are good amps. All right. Well, since she asked for some Allman Brothers, I'll do some Blind Willie McTell, the song they covered. Here on the 11-string guitar with a string missing. Gotta tune it as always. Always have to tune a 12-string. I'll get it close enough. Damn it. There we go, close enough. Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Well, have you got the nerve to drive Papa Mac to your door? Mother died, left me reckless. My daddy died and left me wild, wild, wild. Mother died, left me reckless. My daddy died, left me wild, wild, wild. Well, I ain't good looking, but I'm sure some sweet girl angel child. Mighty mean woman, you a Big 80 left Savannah, you know I didn't stop. Should have seen that fireman when he got the boiler hot. Well, reach over in the corner, hand me my traveling shoes. Well, you know about that, I got the instincts of girl. I never got 'em, sister got 'em, man got 'em, friends got 'em. I got 'em, well, reach over in the corner, bring me my traveling shoes. Know about that, I got the instincts of girl. All right, there's your 12 string for tonight. I hate those damn things. Let me see what we got here. Decent Heathen says Lightning Hopkins, maybe Cotton Blues or Shotgun Blues. If you got a chance, brother, yeah, I can do that for you. Gina says, love your hat. Well, I appreciate that. I bought this in an antique store. It's probably from the 70s or something. There's no brand on it. It's just a old-ass pimp hat, I guess. And Tristan says, oh, that old Chinese song, Tuning. Tuning, yeah. Right. All right. Let me hit some Lightning Hopkins here. I get a swallow of beer. Bring me my shotgun, lightning bound to go shoot again. Bring me my shotgun, lightning bound to go shoot again. I'm gonna shoot my old lady, running around too many men. Bring me my shotgun, Lord, and a pocket full of shells. Bring me my shotgun, Lord, and a pocket full of shells. I'm gonna shoot my old lady and throw her down in that deep dug well. Shoot me right now. I just dare you to try. She said, Lightning, you ain't gonna shoot me right now. Lord, I just dare you to try. Only reason I don't shoot you right now, my double-barrel shotgun just won't fire. Lightning Hopkins right there, one of his signature pieces out of Houston, Texas. I hear fireworks going off outside already. They go off all over this neighborhood. I didn't buy any because I knew I was doing a stream. Let me see here. Prop says, I'm just thinking out loud, man, but I should start playing again. I kind of fell out of the music scene and haven't looked back. Maybe this can be my New Year's resolution. Yeah, pick up that guitar, man. Decent Heathen says, Lightning Hopkins, damn autocorrect. Tristan says, very nice, appreciate that. Tristan says, this is a great place to hang on New Year's Eve. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I hope it is. They've got a pretty good crowd in here tonight. BSP Node says, heresy. I'd only play a 12 string if I had one. Reginald, Rinaldo J. David Hoyce says, greetings from Argentina. Please, can you play Santa Fe Blues? I don't know the words and shit. Dennis Troy says, the best. Appreciate that. Nicholas Maximus says, any banjo tonight? I can pick it up. I'd play a little bit on there maybe. Yeah, let's play the banjo before I get too drunk to play banjo. You have to be sober to play a banjo. Kind of crazy that some of those guys are like drunk on moonshine all the time. Let me see. Banjo. Sounds like it's tuned a little low, don't it? Might be down a step or two. Half a step. Yep. About the first 9 years of my life, I've heard pretty much nothing but bluegrass. About 9, I discovered rock and roll. And then shortly thereafter, discovered blues music. Let's see what we got here in the comments. I apologize if I can't read all y'all's comments. There's a lot of backlog on here. Let's see. Happy New Year from the UK. Wet Dog Jason, what's up, man? Happy New Year's from South Carolina. Tristan Graff says, wonderful tempo. Dang it, where's my shotgun? Gary Toner says, bravo, just joined in. What's up, Mr. Gary Toner? Benzel says, been a while. 12-string sounds great, whether you hate it or not. Plus, you're in a great voice tonight. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my voice is just getting over being sick over Thanksgiving. He says, happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for that. Tristan Graff says, do you think that Rage Against the Machine took the line pocket full of shells from this old blue song? That's very possible. Yeah. With a pocket full of shells. Tell me, was it the Bulls on Parade? Is that the one? Gary Toner says, I think Sooner State or the Okies, Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma's the Sooner State. I found that out earlier. Great Bowls of Fire says, happy New Year, Ed. What's up, man? Charlie says, happy New Year, Edward. How you doing, man? Harm Evers says, can you play some Elmore James? I can do that for you. Gary Toner says, those New York ball drop folks are getting soaked in rain and not allowed to bring umbrellas, booze, and no bathrooms. Oh, well, that sucks. They don't even get to see Dick Clark either. He's dead and stuff. Frank Morgendorfer says, happy New Year, Ed. Already 2025 here in Thailand. All the best for the coming year. Well, happy New Year to you, man. It ain't New Year's here yet. It's 9:33 right now. Nicholas Maximus says, ever use a slide on the banjo, or would that destroy the general fabric of the universe? Banjo don't have enough sustain for a slide. It wouldn't sound right. Pablo Costa says, happy New Year. What's up, man? Happy New Year. Charlie says, well played. I appreciate that. Tristan Graff says, nice. Thank you very much. Yvonne says, so good. Thank you for that. Prop says, yeah, Bulls on Parade. I used to cover Rage. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but Rage Against the Machine was big right about the time I checked out of radio. I did listen to them. Let's see. Prop says, I just read that. Tristan says, I played classical violin starting at 5 years old, then moved to other instruments, landing in guitar at 20 years old. Guitar ever since. Oh, a bit of bass. Okay, yeah, my first instrument that I ever got was a fiddle or a violin, depending on your IQ, I guess. But, I got a violin when I was 5 years old probably from J.C. Penney. I still have it actually, and I never learned to play it. I can't play a fucking fiddle to save my life. I can do a little bit on there, but I never could learn to use that bow. Nicholas Maximus says, Ed, do you play harmonica? No, I suck on harmonica. I got a couple, but I can't really play them. Tristan Graff says, IQ, LOL. Yeah, there's a little joke there, you know. It's either a fiddle or a violin, kind of depending on your IQ. It's kind of like, nuclear and nuclear. She says, I played harmonica exclusively for 8 years. Damn. I was never good on any kind of wind-oriented instruments or brass or none of that stuff. I couldn't play a flute worth a damn and trumpet or nothing like that. I never took the time to learn stuff like that. I probably should have learned to play harmonica. Prop says, that was a one-liner. Great joke. Mr. Spontaneity up in here. Nicholas Maximus says, Ed, out of all your guitars, which one is your favorite? I've been liking my SG a lot lately, actually. I used to play like exclusively Fenders almost, like, but in recent years I've kind of warmed up to Gibsons a lot more. And I've been taking the SG out to most of my gigs. Like, there's a PRS I've been playing a lot lately. It's really nice. Nicholas Maximus, oh, I just read that. Os Jorgeos says, hugs from Brazil, Sao Paulo. What's up, man? How you doing? Hugs from South Kakalaki, South Carolina. Let me remind y'all to like, subscribe, share this on your social media. It don't cost you nothing, and it helps me in the YouTube algorithm. Tristan says, had to change the guitar when I joined a band. That the guitar player didn't show, so the bassist said, you can play guitar, so that was that. Oh yeah. I've had to pick up a bass or, do the singing and stuff like that, like nobody else would do it, like in various bands. Yvonne says, in the past I played sax alto. It's so good, too, for blues also. I tried to pick up the saxophone one time. I didn't really have the breath for it, honestly, and I actually let a girlfriend borrow it, and she took it to a pawn shop, so I didn't get it back. I always wanted one of those like big ass bands like James Brown had with like a little brass section, like a trombone and a trumpet and a sax, Count Von Rip One says, excuse me, sir, but you seriously kick ass. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Tristan Graff says, but listen to sax solos for how to shape guitar solos. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Another good thing, if you're playing like this acoustic blues like I play, sometimes it's a good idea to listen to the piano. Like they say that's what made Robert Johnson special. He kind of played guitar like a piano, and a lot of those Piedmont like ragtimey type of guys like were basically mimicking piano. Oh yeah, somebody asked for some Elmore James. I'll hit that in a second. Smoke this cigarette. Ham Everett said, is there any blues that you don't really like, or do you listen to and play it all? A lot of the modern stuff I don't really listen to. Like Bonamassa, I couldn't tell you half of what he plays. Nicholas Maximus says the old big bands were really something else. Yeah, the old big band jazz and stuff. That's just one of the few like impressive things I can do on the drums. I can play sing, sing, sing. And Tristan Graff says, yes, listen to other instruments. Like a piano's like is just about like key to blues music. Even if you're in a band, like you can kind of think of the bass guitar as like the left hand of the piano, and the electric guitar is like the right hand of the piano. Let's see here. What Elmore James we're gonna do here? I might do Skies Crying. I don't do that much on here. Suck down this cigarette here. Trying to party here New Year's Eve. Y'all are like making me play all this music, getting in the way of my partying. Uh-oh. Phone's ringing. Who's that? Hello? What's up? I'm on, you're on the air.
Again?
Yeah. I'm doing a live show.
Oh. Can everyone hear me or?
I think so. Maybe they can.
I don't I love Edward. He's the best. But he's the most handsome and the most talented.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you when you get back home later. I'll probably be up a lot. So, all right. I'll talk to you later. Love you too. All right, bye. All right. I got a woman, she called me all the goddamn time. All right, let's do some Elmore James here. Cut my background music off. Try a different slide here. Well, the sky's crying. Look at the tears roll down the street now. The sky's crying. Look at the tears roll down the street. Looking for my baby, wondering where can she be now. I woke up early this morning, see my baby walking down the street now. Woke up early this morning, see my baby walking down the street now. Lord, you know it hurt me so bad, made my poor heart skip a beat now. I got a bad feeling that my baby don't love me no more. I got a bad feeling that my baby don't love me no more. Lord, you know the sky's crying. Look at the tears roll down my nose. Some Elmore James right there. Tickle me, Elmore James. Let's see. Let me read a few of these comments here. Prop says, got a roll, peace, unity, and a happy new year. I'll see you later, Mr. Props. Tristan says, and that's why I can't really play piano. I can fumble with my hands or oriented for guitar. Oh, poor me. I can play piano a little bit. You know, I'm okay on it. George Anderson says, ring, ring. Yeah, I got ringed up by my damn wife. What are you doing over there? Nicholas Maximus says, even his ringtone is old-timey. Yeah, that's the default ringtone on that phone. Count Von Rip1 says, I met John Hammond after a show. His father recorded a lot of the original blues recorded. Yeah, John Hammond Jr. Yeah, his dad actually discovered a lot of really big people you've heard of, like, Janis Joplin and Bob Dylan and Bruce Springsteen and people like that. He nearly discovered Robert Johnson, but he was dead. And yeah, John Hammond Jr. He plays like old-timey country blues on the acoustic and stuff. Peter Puglisi says, this is cool. It's like we're all celebrating with Ed from all around the U.S. Oh, all around the world, man. There's people all over the place that come in here. TJ Wade says, hey, bro, what's up? How you doing, man? George Anderson says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Nicholas Maximus says, a rare cameo from the missus. Yeah, she called me up. Tristan says, is this the old-timey radio show? Could be. A lot of old-timey stuff back there. Wet Dog Jason says, admire your courage to play live. Started a YouTube channel because I'm too scared to play in front of other people. Only a few followers, so it's all good. I started a YouTube channel because I'm tired of dealing with drunks, but now, yeah, I play live like about every week. It's kind of slow like during the holidays. I ain't playing live much these days. I played live Friday. Tristan says, fuck, now I gotta smoke. Be right back. TJ Wade says, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year, man. Count Von Rip1 says, Happy Nude Beer. Right. Tristan says, love your vocals, Ed. Sincere. I appreciate that. Took me a while to get the singing down, actually. Like, I wasn't a natural, like, when I started out singing. TJ Wade says, I love this song so much. Appreciate that. Night Soul says, Happy New Year, Edward. What's up? Happy New Year. Count Von Rip1 says, damn, you just made me grab my Placid Blue SG. Placid Blue, that sounds like a cool color. Mine's like a, kind of like a cherry, type finish, like a wood stain finish. Tristan Graff says, the sky's crying whiskey in my glass. Yeah, I could use some whiskey right now. Might take a shot here. Harm Ever says, that's beautiful, man. Appreciate that. Peter Puglisi says, play Any Wonder. Yeah, I might play the studio version of that for you. A little bit. Like, let y'all hear some of the album. Osiorhoy says, very cool. Appreciate that. Spare Change says, will I ever be discovered? It doesn't work that way anymore. Like, you probably wouldn't even want a record contract now. You would end up owing the record company money. Just, just use the internet. Every time I sell a record, I get 80% of it. You get a record contract with a major label, you'll get about 15 cents off a record sale if you're lucky. Count Von Rip1 says, checking in from Maui, Hawaii. What's up? Aileen McCluskey says, Ed, I'd love to hear one of your songs. Yeah, I'll play one off the album in just a minute. Yvonne says, a new song for the new year. Yeah, I just came out with a record recently. Tristan Graff says, I had to sing for so many of my bands. I didn't want to, but then had to, so I learned to become better at lead vocals. I still want someone else to sing, like, not me, please. Yeah, that's how I became a singer. Like, nobody else wanted to do it, so I had to do the singing, like, just about every band I was ever in. I was just like the one guy who, like, didn't suffer from stage fright, didn't really care if I looked like a dumbass on the stage, and so, yeah, I would do the singing. Count Von Ripon says, no worries, I've got the whiskey thing covered. Spare Change says, haha, thanks, man. Yeah, let's play one off the record here. Let me find this this Windows Media Player here. So yeah, came out with a new album a couple of months ago. It's linked below. You can get it on Bandcamp. It's downloadable. Looking to get physical copies like CDs out there soon, but right now it's just downloadable from Bandcamp. Somebody asked for Any Wonder. I'll play that one. Get to hear my shitty drums. I played all the instruments on here. And while we hear that, y'all tell me which shot I should take here. We got the 12-year-old Scotch here, the Glenfiddich single malt Scotch, and we've got the number 12 Ouzo from Greece here. Tell me what y'all want to see me drink here. Tristan says, I have a cat. Do you have a pet, Ed? I got a frog named Bill Harrison. That's all I got is a frog. Martian Murray says, I'm not afraid of looking dumb. Maybe I can be a singer. That's the key to it, man. Count Von Ripon says, more cowbell. I don't really own a cowbell. Peter Puglisi says, Ouzo. Let's see, we got a vote for Scotch. 3 votes for Scotch. Another vote for Ouzo. Frank Morgendorfer says, gotta be Scotch on Hogmanay. And we got a vote for Ouzo. Ouzo also. Gary Toner says Ouzo causes hallucinations. I wish it did. Julian says, when I saw the documentary on Robert Johnson, I saw him turning his guitar. He had extra string to a 7-string guitar. The documentary is called Devil at the Crossroads. It's really good. Saw him tuning his guitar. I don't think there's any footage of him. There's some alleged footage of him, but none of it's real. Looks like Scotch is winning this one. I think Scotch won that vote. I think the next one will be some Ouzo, I think. All right, cheers, L'chaim, Kimpai, all that good stuff. Salute. Yeah, that's a song off the new record right there. So pick one up if y'all want one. I mean, I've got it here on YouTube, with ads on it. But Yeah, I'd love it if y'all pick up a copy from Bandcamp. Let's see. Wet Dog Jason says it's New Year's. Gotta go, Uzo, just because it's nasty. Oh, is it New Year's in Britain now? Or is that past? Or yeah. Steven Shute says, let's see. Oh no, he says gotta go Uzo because it's New Year's. Okay. Steven Shute says, didn't know you were on tonight. Cheers with Coors. Drinking the Coors over there. I got the real manly shit right here. I got the Michelob Ultra. I should have grabbed a Guinness. I got some Guinness in the damn refrigerator. You can see the cover of the album up here to my left. No, my right, actually. I'm stupid with left and right. Called If the Creek Don't Rise. Put that out a couple months ago. Let's see. Gary Toner says Greek. Oh yeah, I read that. Spare Change says I dig the vibe you put out. I appreciate that, man. Count Von Rip One says nice shot. Shooty says Scotch. Tristan says this recording is fine. Drums are okay. No cowbell needed. Please take this with caution. The recording has the audio quality of a good demo. Yeah, at least I got it, that good, I guess. I mean, I did it all myself. I'm a DIY guy. Gary Toner says, great drums, by the way. I appreciate that. And Tristan says, I drink with you, Ed. The best sounding song on the record is actually called, but to me, like the best sounding one is Time. It's the first song on the record. That one actually got like some really good recording quality. Let's see. Jorge says, cheers from Brazil. Cheers from South Carolina. Kakalaki. The Blues Rocker says, hello, Ed. What's up, man? And Jorge says, I'm drinking Jack Daniels. Oh, hell. I can't do the Jack, man. Except a gentleman Jack I can do. I buy that sometimes. I can't do the regular Jack. Wet Dog Jason says it's $2.56 in the UK drinking Ghost Ship beer. I've never heard of Ghost Ship. I don't think the stores over here sell it. Let me refresh this page real quick. All right, there we go. Yep. Shitty computer, yeah, no memory on the computer. The Blues Rocker says, don't drink Budweiser. You might wake up in pink underwear. No, I boycotted Budweiser like 20 years ago. I always hated Budweiser. But like when the boycott happened, like people were like, don't drink Budweiser. I was like, no problem. Os Jorge says, Cotton Eye Joe. Don't know the words to it. But yeah, that's an old country song, old, kind of old time song. A lot of bluegrass people covered it. Spare Chain says, Creek Don't Rise, reference to Indian Wars. That's possible. I mean, it's just an expression like here in the South, we say, if the creek don't rise, I'll be down there tomorrow or whatever, Gary Toner says, in a previous stream you did this all on a cheap condenser mic. Right. Well, let's see. Sometimes I was using the on-camera mic. Sometimes I was using like a vocal condenser mic I had, like a large diaphragm, and now I've got, I'll show you. I've got this monstrosity right here, just because it's convenient. Like this, it's USB mic, you know. It's got this stupid mood lighting on it. I hate that. And I think it's made for like gaming streamers and stuff like that. I just didn't want to have to hook up a mixer and all that stuff, and you know, I bought a USB mic. Tristan says, Ed, I applaud your album. I don't want to denigrate the musicianship. I hear that. We're all working to do our thing. I dig what you do. I appreciate that. The Blues Rocker says, Budweiser went to shit when they started their Born On dating. No, I probably first drank a Budweiser in, 1998 or 99 or something like that. I hated them then. Josh M says, I like the mood lighting. Banjo Boy says, Happy New Year's. 4 more hours to go in Calgary. I got 2 hours here. Up in Calgary, Alberta. The Canadians are in the house. No Ron Swanson, though. He always drinks with me on here. Tristan says, my cat calls out your frog. Moon battle for the new year. Yeah, I've got like an aquatic frog. It's my only pet. His name is Bill Harrison. It's like a African clawed frog. You know, in the fucking aquarium. The Blues Rocker says 9:02 in northern Indiana. See, an hour behind me. Okay. We might just watch that stupid ball drop. Tristan says, LOL. The Blues Rocker says, any of your kids play? I've got a grown daughter, lives in Kentucky, and she plays like a little bit of flute and piano. Don't think she plays much guitar. I sent her one for Christmas last year. I don't know if she's learned anything on it. Yeah, like musical family, I don't know if I could say that. My dad played and his grandpa played, and that was the musicians in the family. Nobody else could play anything. John Cat says, hey Ed, question. What is your preferred open tuning? Which one do you get the most mileage out of? Well, I mean, my favorite sounding open tuning is probably Open D. Kind of sounds meaner and shit. But I mean, like, more of the songs I do, like the Robert Johnson, like Crossroads and stuff like that, would be an Open G. Gary Toner says, a beer recommendation. I bought a 6 of Ellen stock from Iceland, a Viking Warrior on the can, Arctic Lager, 4.7 ABV. Maybe I can find that somewhere. I'd like to try that. Julian Santaguita says Scotch. I got plenty of Scotch here. Banjo Boy says, wish I had a guitar before I turned 10. Makes a huge difference to give kids an early music education. Yeah, I was about 9 or 10 when I started. Started playing bluegrass. Blues Rocker says Open E is an easy one to start with. Yeah, oh yeah. Which, you know, either of those open tunings, you know, pretty easy. Like, you know, when I'm playing live though, like I play slide songs in standard. I don't have time to retune shit. I'll just I'll be doing like Rocky Mountain Way or some shit like that, and I'll stick a pinky slide on my pinky and do the slide part. And Gary says $12.99 a 6-pack. They have other flavors. Have to see if I can find that stuff at the liquor store. Tristan Graff says my brother played harmonica on a recording I did with my band in 1984. Live at the Far Out House, Marsh Speedwell. Cool. So you got some records out there and stuff? Are they on YouTube? Blues Rocker says Dwayne Allman. Did Dwayne Allman play in standard? I'm not even sure. Wonder what tuning he used. Julian Santaguida says Bill Harrison. That is a funny name, Edward. How did you come up with that name? I don't know. I just kind of looked at the frog and was like, I guess I'll call you Bill Harrison. Dwayne Yu says, town here in Ohio drops a 200-pound popcorn ball. Damn. Wonder how they put that together. Peter says, play any Barnstorm? Walsh? I don't think I know that one. Hatchet Jack says, what's up, Ed? Happy New Year's. How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you. And let me remind y'all to, smash that like button, bro, and share this on your social media. Hit that subscribe button. All that helps me in the algorithm. Don't cost you a damn thing. Also appreciate super chats very much. That's the life of this show. I don't monetize these with ads or nothing like that unless YouTube copyrights them and does it for me. But takes all the money. So your super chats are much appreciated. All right, I'm going to suck this thing down and get me a Guinness. Fuck this pea water. Stan L says, Happy New Year, do you know Deal by Jerry Garcia. I was never a huge Grateful Dead guy. The only ones I'm familiar with are like the hits they had, like driving that train high on cocaine and stuff like that. Gary Toner says a 200-pound popcorn ball can kill you underneath it. Yeah, it probably could. Yeah. That'd be a fun way to die, I guess. Night Soul says, let's rock the shit out of 2025. George Anderson says, hey, I just noticed the belt on your hat matches your shirt. It kind of does, yeah. Let me grab a beer here. Let's take a vote. Guinness or Paulaner Hefeweizen? What do y'all think? We're going Irish or German tonight? George Anderson says, hey, I just read that. Tristan says, by the way, Ed, I subscribed. Happy New Year, fellow human. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I wish more people would do that. Trying to grow the channel, Julian Santaguida says, Edward, I want to know more about Robert Johnson and his meeting with the devil. Can you make a video of that legend? I've been planning on that, actually. It's kind of based on the story of Dr. Faust, like a story from the Renaissance about a German alchemist who went to a crossroads and sold his soul to the devil for magical powers. I don't think it ever happened with Robert Johnson, but yeah, I'd love to do a video on that, or maybe do a video on the actual meaning of the song Crossroads. Pretty much, there were parts of the South back then, like if you were a black guy, you didn't want to get caught hanging out in the street like after sundown. That's pretty much what Crossroads is about. Tristan says Hefeweizen. Blues Rocker says Irish and says be right back. We got a tie between Irish and German beer. Peter says, lightning and rain here in New York, and my wife is scrubbing the balcony with a scrubber with a metal pole. Damn. Yeah, they say it's raining at the Times Square thing. Hatchet Jack says, Ed, you know any songs by Blind Willie McTell? I played old Statesboro Blues earlier, actually. George Anderson sends $2. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Appreciate that. He says, for my man that sings Stack a Lee. Thank you. I'll do Stack a Lee for you. Banjo Boy says, both beers, but which one first? Gary Toner says, go German and get the Excedrin extra strength in the AM. Yeah, okay. That breaks the tie. We'll just open up a Hefeweizen here. Do I have a glass for it? I got a Hefeweizen glass somewhere. Okay, must be in the house. I'll be right back. I'm going to run in the house real quick. Okay, folks. I refuse to drink a German Hefeweizen without the proper glassware. Open this up and we'll play Stacker Lee. Got a bottle opener here. Here's how you pour one of these here. The trick to it. You pour it all in there. Like so. Until there's just a little bit left in the bottle. And then you give it a swirl. And you get that yeast out of the bottom. That's part of the flavor, is getting that yeast in there. There we go. And that makes it nice and cloudy. Should have poured it faster. You know, didn't get much of a head on it, but ooh, that's a nice one, yeah. Cloves and banana. All right. Now let's play some Stack of Lee for George Anderson there. Sounds good. Hang on, lighting. Turn my light around. There. Stack of Lee, Mississippi John Hurt version. Everybody but cruel Stack of Lee. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. Billy the Lion told Stack of Lee, please don't take my life. I got two little babies and a darling loving wife. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. What do I care about your two little babies and your darling loving wife? You done stole stole my Stetson hat and I'm bound to take your life. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew, stack of leaves. With a 44, when I spotted Billy Delaney was lying on the floor. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew, stack of leaves. They all gathered round, hands held up high, and when they killed him, they was glad to see him die. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew, stack of leaves. Gentlemen of the jury, what do you think of that? Stack of Lee shot Billy DeLine over a $5 Stetson hat. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew, stack of Lee. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew, stack of Lee. Yeah. Really old song there. Nobody knows exactly who wrote it because it's too old. But yeah, I did Mississippi John Hurt's version. Probably dates to maybe around 1900 or maybe a little before that. About a real person. The Stacker Lee was he was actually a pimp. I believe in St. Louis, or it might have been Kansas City. Killed a guy about a Stetson hat and they hung him. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Blues Rocker says Sun House. I'll play some of that in a little bit. Hatchet Jack says I've read the Up Jump the Devil, the Real Life of Robert Johnson book, and I learned a shit ton of stuff about him in his life. I need to pick that up one of these days. I've been meaning to do a video about his death. Like that's what I was working on recently, like working on a script for that. Banjo Boy says, are there many popular New Year songs besides Auld Lang Syne? Well, you know, the ball drop in Times Square, they'll play like New York by Frank Sinatra, then they'll do Imagine by John Lennon after the ball drops. Night Soul says, recently discovered R.L. Boyce. Damn, his tunes have the blues soul. And George Anderson says, did you learn that you're not supposed to play with a metal pole in a storm? I think we've known that since Benjamin Franklin. Yeah. Yeah, it's raining there in Times Square. George Anderson says, I just read that. Peter Puglisi says, I need a Smithix too and an upside down spoon to make a dark and tan. That would be cool. Yeah, make a black and tan with a Guinness and a Smithix. Banjo Boy says, nice pour. I was always careful with homebrew not to stir it up. Normally you're supposed to leave the yeast behind in a homebrew if it's bottle conditioned, but in a Hefeweizen, in that specific case, you want the yeast in the beer. That's part of the flavor profile. That's what the name means. It means yeast wheat, Hefeweizen. Dennis Troy says, cheers. Peter says, LOL, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. She gave up. She's not reinvented electricity. Tristan says, Bob Marley Rebel Music, 3 o'clock roadblock. Ain't got no birth certificate on me, man. The one Bob Marley song I know, is like as far as lyrics and all that, is No Woman, No Cry. I used to play that with bands. Let Arts Live says, Happy New Year from Dan, Batavia, New York. Where are you at? I'm in South Kakalaki, down here in South Carolina. Josh M says, too bad they don't have AI-generated Robert Johnson songs. Right. That would be a travesty. Gary Toner says, Guinness is very temperamental. Best tasting in Ireland, but does not export well. Just learned they have a brewery in Baltimore and Chicago. Oh, they must have opened up some new ones. I Like back in the day, they made all the American Guinness in Canada somewhere. Let Arts Live says, hang on. Where'd it go? He says, I have the wine I made the first time I watched this channel. I was getting thirsty watching him drink, LOL. It'll get me drunk, but it's not done. You gotta age it, yeah. Hey, I've homebrewed before and opened the beer early and just said fuck it and drank it. Tristan says the scotch makes it smooth, so it goes, Ed. Yeah, that's some good scotch too. That's my brand, really. Like, that's why they bought this one. They knew I liked that, like the Glenfiddich 12-year-old single malt scotch. Let Arts Live says, last time I got Guinness, it didn't taste right. When did they stop making it in Ireland? Well, they make it in Ireland, but like they make it in other countries too. Like the Guinness you get here in America is not from Ireland. It's made either here or Canada, you know, somewhere like that. Gary Toner says, bravo, Stacker Lee. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yvonne says, Hadore super magnifique. Appreciate it, man. Merci beaucoup. Hatchet Jack says, I'm in Kansas City. Well, you got a song named after your town. Pretty famous song. Going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. I played that on the last show, actually. Tristan says, behind most old songs that were more widely known were in fact real stories of tragedy or woe that became songs of the folk of people. Yeah. That's pretty much what Stacker Lee is. It's a folk song. If you think about it, like real early blues music is basically a form of folk. You know, it's music of the people. George Anderson says, it would be cool if they could take Robert Johnson and put him in my speaker. I'd be asking him to sing me stories all day long. There's probably a lot of cool stories about Robert Johnson that you'll never hear because they just weren't remembered or recorded by anybody. He did lead a pretty interesting life. You know, just being like an itinerant blues singer and all that good stuff. Josh M says they have an AI-generated Jimi Hendrix song on YouTube. Oh, God, no. I don't know if I can listen to that. Yes, somebody earlier wanted to hear some Son House. Let's see. I'm going to retune here.
I didn't have a soul, baby, to throw my arms close and I look down in her face. I won't see the good old girl again at Judgment Day. Well, walked in real close and I look down in her face. I won't see the good old girl, baby, Lord, again at Judgment Day. Well, love's hard old fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, love's hard old fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, you know about that, baby, I got the walking blues. Well, woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, you know about that, baby, but I got the walking blues.
All right, some Eddie Son House. They named him after me, actually. From Clarksdale, Mississippi, originally. See what we got in the comments here. George Anderson says it'll never beat Ed's ragtime rendition of Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I got drunk on the show one night and did a ragtime version of Voodoo Child. That was interesting. Let's see. Eileen McCluskey says, I just want to say to you and everyone here that I'm having so much fun spending my New Year's with you all. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, we'll probably be back next week, next Wednesday. I usually do these on Wednesday, but I did it a day early this week because it's New Year's Eve. Banjo Boy says, Ragtime Jimmy. Guess I missed that one. Yeah, that was like several shows back. Charlie says, love Def Letter. Appreciate that. TT says, great tune. Thank you very much. Tristan Graff says, Jesus just left Chicago. It's not just a ZZ Top song. Did they pick that up from somebody? I thought they wrote that. Peter Puglisi says, this truly is cool. Thanks to Ed for doing this and for everyone participating. I've seen someone from KC, Kansas City, and another from the UK on here. So this truly is worldly. Yeah, there's people from all over the world get on here. Let me see. Hatchet Jack says, well, Ed, now you got to play Going to Kansas City or whatever the name is. All right, I'll do that in a minute. Yeah. Tristan says, this is a New Year's hangout. Most fun. Peter says, yes, it is. Tristan Graff says, I'm wanting to play one of my guitars now. Oh, my, I got the Walking Blues. Yep, pretty much the same riff. Walking Blues. Timmy Rabin says, nice, Son House. Appreciate that. Blues Rocker says, thanks for that. Thank you, man. Eileen McCluskey says, hey, can everyone shout out where they're from? I love being with so many people from all over. I'm from New York. Well, I'm from South Kakalaki, down here in the old South. George Anderson says, I'm from West by God, Virginia. So the mountainy Virginia. We got Peter Puglisi, another New Yorker. The Blues Rocker says, know any funny lyric blues songs? I might be able to do Mother Foyer. Julian Santa Guida says, I'm having fun too. Not staying up late probably. Might go to bed. I don't want to wake up with a headache. Forgot my headache medicine. Oh, I'm in this for the long haul tonight. I'll probably wake up with a headache. Jonathan Ackerbad says, I'm just happy because Christmas season is almost over. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to hear any of them damn songs in the department store anymore. That's a good thing. Tristan says, in Seattle. Sean Spring says, a Happy New Year, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Joel Rogers says, Toronto, Canada here. Hatchet Jack says, Heart of America. Sean Spring says, Toronto. That's the way they say it, ain't it? Don't they say Toronto? I think I heard Jordan Peterson say that in a video. Like, he's like, I was up in Toronto. Giving a Kermit the Frog lecture. Banjo Boy says, Texas North, Alberta. Is Trump coming for us? I don't know. He hasn't even taken the oath of office yet and been inaugurated. He's already bullying Canada and shit. It's like, maybe we can make Canada the 51st state. It's going to be interesting, next 4 years, right? Sean Springs says, Canadians have great taste in music. Yeah, y'all do, yeah. Fucking Guess Who, man. The Guess Who's one of the best bands ever. One of my favorite rock and roll bands. Ron Swanson's in the house. He says, how the hell are you, man? What's up, man? You're late. I've done about 3 shots without you. Timmy Raven says, Maryland. Joel Rogers says, yep, haha, that's right. Ron Swanson says, Ottawa sucks. He says, just kidding. Sean Springs says, F Trump. Antonio Indelicato says, un grandissimo saluto, Ed. Well, yeah, same to you, man. Thank you very much. Gracias. Ron Swanson says, he can't be worse than Turd Boy. Who's Turd Boy? Is that the Prime Minister up there, Trudeau? Let Arts Live says, that was a pretty good Kermit the Frog. It was supposed to be Jordan Peterson. But the Blues Rocker says, I'm just happy to have a president that can complete an entire sentence. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Like, well, at least he doesn't have dementia, Let's see. Julian Santaguida says, that's so funny. It sounds like Jordan Peterson sounds like Kermit the Frog from the Muppets. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, like a high-pitched Kermit the Frog. Joel Rogers says, appreciate you doing this tonight. Shout out everyone here, too. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to be here, man. Jonathan Ackerbad says, Feliz Año Nuevo, amigo. Well, Happy New Year, man. Let's see. Ron Swanson says, yeah, crudo. Hatchet Jack says, one of my favorite bands, the Dead South, comes from Canada, and boy, they play the bluegrass better than anyone. I think I've heard a little bit of their stuff. Ron Swanson says Trudeau. Okay, that's known as Turd Boy in Canada. Blues Rocker says, know any Beaver Brown band? I don't think so. Let Arts Live says, I was just watching a video how Trump guitars, nobody knows where they're made, but it's China. They suck. $1,500. Yeah, I saw the website. They're like bolt-on necks, but they're Les Pauls, and Gibson like sent them a cease and desist, but I think they're selling them again now. Sean Spring says, how about the band? Almost all Canadians. The band was really good, yeah. They like, the night that drove old Dixie down. Like musicians were into the band a lot. They didn't sell a lot of records, but like other musicians loved him and shit. Like George Harrison and Clapton and all those people like really liked him a lot. Ron Swanson says we are safer than a strong America in NATO. With a strong America in NATO. Yeah, we're the ones with the bombs. And the Blues Rocker says, already reselling them on eBay for $2,400. I bet they're not worth that much. I'd be willing to bet, like, that, you know, no, unknown origin. They probably Chinese. I don't know. If they had them for like $500 on there, I might have bought one just for the fuck of it, like just to show it off on the channel and get some views and shit, you know. Joel Rogers says, Ed, will you do Muddy Waters, Champagne and Reefer? I can do that for you. Yeah. So we got a request for Champagne and Reefer. And wasn't there another one back there somewhere? I think there was. Shit. I gotta find it. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City. All right, we'll do Champagne and Reefer, then we'll do Kansas City. Hang on 1 second here. But before I do that, let's have a shot. Okay. Had a few shots of scotch. I think we'll do the Ouzo this time. And Josh M says, Outside Woman, I can do that too. Some Greek Ouzo anise flavored liquor out of the patented Ed Phillips Blue shot glass here. All right, here goes nothing. All right, cheers, y'all. All right, let's play a couple. Where is my thumb pick? Wait, need the Dobro for Champagne and Reefer. Probably a Capo too. And a slide. Muddy Water.
Well, give me champagne when I'm thirsty. Bring me Reaper when I want to get high. Well, bring me champagne when I'm thirsty. Well, bring me Reaper when I want to get high. When I'm alone, bring me a woman, put her right by my side. Lord, there should be no law. People want to smoke a little dough. Lord, there should be no law. Well, the people want to smoke a little dough. Well, it's good for your head. Really likes your body, don't you know? I get high, I lay my head in my baby's breast. She said, Muddy, you the one that I love the best. I'm gonna get so high, just as sure as my name. I'm gonna get so high, Lord, it's gonna be a crying shame. Won't stick with my reefer, ain't gonna be messing around no cocaine. Muddy Waters, champagne and reefer. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do Kansas City here. Probably screw the lyrics up, but you know. What key should I do this in? I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women and I'm gone. Oh, take two on that. I was in drop D, shit. All right. Whoops. Going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. Going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women and I'm gonna get me one. I was standing on the corner, 23rd and Vine. I was standing on the corner, 23rd and Vine, with a Kansas City woman and a bought that Kansas City wine. Well, I might take the plane, I might take the train, I might have to walk, I'll be doing just the same. I'm going to Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women and I'm gonna get me one. Take the plane, I might take the train, might have to walk, but I'm going just the same. I'm going to Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women now, and I'm gonna get me one. Probably sang the wrong lyrics on that one. Let's see. Yeah, Hatchet Jack says 12th Street and Vine. Yeah, got the wrong street. And we got a request for Outside Woman Blues by Blind Joe Reynolds, covered by Cream in the 60s. And that's going to be a slide tune there. I'm going to do that on the old dobro here after I retune it. child, don't lose your mind. If you lose your woman, please don't fool with mine. I'm gonna buy me a bulldog, watch my old lady whilst I sleep. I'm gonna buy me a bulldog, watch my old lady whilst I sleep. Cause the women these days so goddamn crooked, might make a 4-day creep. Tell all you married men how to keep your young wives at home. Tell all you married men how to keep your young wives at home. You gotta get you a job, a rope with a man, carry your labor home. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women's too. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women too. Your wife will be at home doing your dirt, but what you trying to do?
So Blind Joe Reynolds there, he didn't record a lot of songs, but you know, he got shot in the face with a shotgun. That's how he went blind. And yeah, Cream like covered his song in 1968 when he was still alive, like playing on the street corner for nickels. He probably didn't see one royalty from that song. All right. Let me read a few of these comments here. Sorry if I don't read your comment. Like I think I got quite a backlog here. Let me back up a little bit here. Tristan says, I'll have a shot. Oh, fuck, not mixed with scotch. Oh, my God. Oh, we got a super chat here. Ron Swanson sends Canadian $13.99 shots for Ed. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for that. Super chats are the life of this show, so I do appreciate y'all's super chats. I don't monetize these. I don't put ads on them. Sometimes YouTube will copyright them and put ads on them for me, but, you know. Now, let me see here. Read a few of these. Might have to skip over some. Dr. Pop says, is Ed wearing the sorting hat? Yes, it's the pimp hat, man. Let's see. The Trump guitars are made by an American company owned by a U.S. veteran manufacturing in China. Oh, okay. And the blues rocker says, haha. Ron Swanson says, La China da. And the blues rocker says, China. China. They're made in China. Let Arts Live says, why would a veteran want guitars made in China? Ron says, I know, right? Because of the cheap labor. The blues rocker says, play those fine China blues on that Trump guitar. If they were $500, I probably would have bought one, like, just for the novelty of it. Josh M says, when I've been drinking, Big Bill Brunsey. Are you talking about keep on drinking or good liquor carry me down? I can do that for you in a minute. The blues rocker says, love that resonator. Josh M. That is a Morgan Monroe resonator, by the way. Josh M. says, a hi from Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. I bet it's cold as shit out there. It's hot here, man. Ron says, sweet sounding comb. Thank you for that. Tristan says, the Uzo is kicking in. Now I gotta smoke some weed. Dang diddly. I guess that's where she went. The Blues Rocker says, Martian. Dr. Pop says, I just read that. Yvonne says, where is your telly for Muddy? I don't own a telly. I never liked tellies all that much. I'm a Strat guy. Like me a Stratocaster. Ron Swanson says, smooth soul, brother. Appreciate that. Dennis says, it's easy to play guitar and song something, yeah. George Anderson says, listen to the hat. It'll talk to you. It helps Ed remember all the lyrics. Right. Ron says his pimp hat is from the 70s. Yeah, it probably is from the 70s. Probably pretty old. Found it in an antique store, like $20. Dr. Pop says Huggy Bear lives on. Yeah. Yeah, what show was that? Like that old 70s show that guy was on. I think they had that. Ron Swanson says, I thought you string slipped. Thought a string slipped. Oh, shit. Hatchet Jack says, I got to learn this song considering 12th and Vine is close to where I live. Yeah, the Kansas City. Dennis says, play some Frank Zappa? I might be able to do the Yellow Snow or something like that. I don't really know much of his stuff on guitar and shit. Peter Puglisi says, I choose No Dang Diddly tonight. Figured I'd start the new year off clear. Now I'm wishing I had some dang diddly. You ain't drinking, Peter? Let's see, Ron says, are you new to the channel, Peter? Peter says, no, actually, I'm subscribed and listen, just never been on one of these. This is fun. Blues Rocker says, Blind Faith Tunes. I didn't get into their stuff as much as I did Cream. They did a cover of a Buddy Holly song that was pretty cool called Well All Right. It kind of goes, let me see. I am a big Buddy Holly fan. Yeah. I need a flat pig. Probably a paper. Buddy Holly tune that Blind Faith covered. Let me see here. I was always a big Cream guy. Rhythmic says, can you play anything in open C? Haven't tried much of that, like open C. I don't think I know any songs that are in open C, actually. Ron Swanson says, educated picking Ed. Appreciate that. He says, welcome, Peter. Josh M says, do your best impression of Jordan Peterson crying about how much he loves Jesus. Okay, let's see here. You know, when I think about Jesus, I just sometimes I just gotta crack up. You know, because I mean, he was our Lord and Savior. That's a Jordan Peterson impression there. Shit. Ron Swanson says it's always fun. Peter Puglisi says, Ron, thank you. Dennis says, let me see. Go back up. Dennis says, okay, good. Ron says, I do one about brainwashing Jordan Peterson.
You know, I'm worth about $40 million, and you know, I'm so oppressed. I'm so oppressed. Dollars.
The Blues Rocker says, buy this guy a shot. Philo says, Glenn Fiddick, 12-year-old, is the most given gift bottle of single malt on the planet Earth. Enjoy, Edward. Yeah, it just happens to be my favorite. And yeah, I got a bottle of it for Christmas. Ron Swanson says, our commie community doesn't think there's anything wrong with speech and religion. Yeah, free speech, free religion, man. He says, I mean, they censor it, and I think that's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Canada's a little more censorious than the United States. You know, they don't have a written free speech guarantee in the Constitution and all that stuff. Blues Rocker says, we all lose more rights every day. It sucks. Yeah, like kind of becoming a surveillance state here in the United States. And they got cameras all over the damn place now. Dr. Pop says, can we have a shout out to George Carlin? Yeah, George Carlin, probably the greatest comedian of all time. Love that guy. Had just about every album he had, like as far as like the later like 90s stuff. Blues Rocker says, rip George. The Blues Rocker says, that's a lovely dude. At Ron Swanson. Peter says, George Carlin. Ron Swanson says, only 2C here today. Amazing weather for here. Yeah, I mean, it's negative 2C. It is pretty warm here. It's like 60 Fahrenheit here, like all day. I think it's that. I think it's like right around that right now. Like I'm hot in this building here. Peter says Starsky and Hutch. So okay, that was the show that Huggy Bear was on. Banjo Boy says Brunsey, Clapton, and Townsend like them. Oh yeah, Bill Brunsey. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I got to do like a Bill Brunsey tune. Read a few more of these. Comments here. Husky and Starchy says, the Blues Rocker says, Weary Blues. I don't think I know that one. Tristan says, you'll be glad to know from my 7 guitars and 2 basses that I have 2 Strats, both Japanese 1980 vintages. I had a Japanese Strat for a while. It was kind of on loan. I was fixing it up for somebody. Actually, pretty good guitar. Blues Rocker says, Hank Williams blues tunes. Pretty much all his stuff was kind of blues. He was basically a white blues singer. Might be able to do some Hank Williams in a little bit. Ron Swanson says, our postal service back to work. So I'll send you those fine cigars this week. Cool, appreciate that. Peter Puglisi says, Husky and Starch. That's the section my mom used to buy my clothes. The Blues Rocker says, Chuck Berry was another one. Oh, yeah, great, great guitar player. One of the founders of rock and roll. Let Arts Live says, I forgot that year. But Stevie Wonder was really good then, and Tom Petty, small venue, big prices, but I can afford tickets. Forgot what year it was. Yeah, when I saw the damn Yankees in like about 1993 or 94, something like that, tickets were $10. Now, compare that to the Alice Cooper concert that I just bought tickets for, $80 a piece in the nosebleed section. Josh M says, that was a good impression, Ed. Talk about the Jordan Peterson impression. Blonde Patriot says, hello, chat. Just a quick Happy New Year to all. I think I heard Kermit. Yeah, that was a Jordan Peterson impression. How are you doing tonight? Ron Swanson says, hang on. I have to skip over some of these. I'm sorry if I can't read your comment because I've got such a backlog on here. Your CTF impression is awesome. Rhythmic says, can you play Come Into My Kitchen by Robert Johnson? Yeah, I can do that for you. Lily Rose says, do you know how to play Born to Run by Bruce Springsteen? I don't know that one. I know the song, but I don't know it, like lyrically and all that. Dr. Pop says, Kermit, it's not easy being green. Banjo Boy says, Trudeau changed the words to Oh Canada to be more woke. Oh, shit. Now, we got the same lyrics to ours we had like 200 years ago. Let's see. Ogma says, Happy New Year, everybody. What's up, man? How you doing? Ron says, George died. Yeah, he died about 2008, somewhere like that. Martian Murray says, I think we got around 80 in South Texas. Damn. But yes, it's pretty damn warm here. George Anderson says, hi, died laughing. Russell Zoner says, everyone went out and left me here, so thanks. I was just going to go to bed. Just another day. Dr. Pop says, George still lives. Ron Swanson says, ha. Russell Zoner says, glad everyone's doing okay then. Good night. What's up, Russell Zoner? Blues Rocker says, Ed, if you haven't heard Weary Blues in a while, give it a listen. I believe your vocals would work on that. I'll give that a listen. Josh M says, Jimmy Rogers is another white country bluesman. Yeah, that's true. He's called the father of country music. You know, he was from Mississippi. You know, he basically played blues, but he yodeled over it. Ron Swanson says, I don't smoke, but I think you'll like them. Blues Rocker says, Jimmy Rogers. Yes, I agree. Ron says, there have been some good ones, Josh. Lily Rose says, your voice would sound great doing Born to Run. We were born to run. I don't know if I can do that Bruce Springsteen voice. Blues Rocker says, not into Bruce. I didn't listen to him too much, really. Josh M says, Jimmy Carter, ex-president, died of 100 years old just recently. Yeah, old Jimmy Carter died, man. That sucks. I kind of like Jimmy Carter. He was trying to free those hostages from Iran, and like Reagan went behind his back and told the Iranians to keep the hostages until the election was over and shit. Ron Swanson says, I didn't know that. I thought George just retired. No, he died like about 2008 or so. Rhythmic says, play Come On In My Kitchen. I'll do that one. I've got another one I'm supposed to play too, I believe. J1 says, can you impersonate Red Fox? Let's see. Can I? Fuck you, dummy. I don't know. Let's see. Let Arts Live says, I saw Axl Rose singing with AC/DC. Unfortunately, it was $200 in the nosebleeds. Buffalo Sabres hockey rink. I couldn't have watched Axl Rose like fucking singing with AC/DC. I saw AC/DC like back in the 90s. Like, anyway, y'all let me go outside and do a little business real quick, and I'm gonna play a few songs. All right. So we got a request for a Bill Brunsey song called Good Liquor Carry Me Down. We'll do that one. Let Arts Live sends me a super chat for $10. Thank you very much for that, sir. He says, Happy New Year's. Thank you very much for that super chat. The life of this show, the super chats. Get a swallow of Hefeweizens in here. Let's see.
about 16 years old. She said, Bill, stop drinking, I will satisfy your soul. I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I just keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. I wake up in the morning holding the bottle tight. When I go to bed, mama, it's a gallon out of sight. I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I just keep on a drinking till good liquor carry me down. To the doctor with my head in my hand. The doctor said, Big Bill, I think I have to give you monkey glands. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I just keep on a drinking till good liquor carry me down. Well, my woman told me stop drinking and come on home. Some other man gonna come and carry your business home. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I just keep on a drinking till good liquor carry me down. That's a Bill Brunsey there, old tune he played piano on, probably back in the 40s. Let me refresh this page and we'll play some Come On In My Kitchen by Robert Johnson. Video getting a little choppy. I got a crappy computer here. Now I got to retune. An open G. And where's that K button? All right. You better come on in my kitchen, 'cause there's going to be rain and outdoors. Now the woman I love took her my best friend. Some joker got lucky, stole her back again. You better come on in my kitchen, 'cause there's going to be rain and outdoors. Well, now she's gone, I know she won't come back. I'm taking the last nickel out of a nation's sand. You better come on in my kitchen, 'cause it's going to be raining outdoors. Can't you hear that wind out? Oh, can't you hear that wind out? You better come on in my kitchen, 'cause it's going to be raining outdoors. Now the winter time coming, you know it won't be slow. Can't take the winter, baby, that dry on snow. You better come on in my kitchen, 'cause it's going to be raining outdoors.
There's a Robert Johnson, Come On In My Kitchen, probably based on Sitting on Top of the World, actually. Another old song. Now let's see what we got here. Big backlog of comments here. Probably can't read all these. I apologize if I don't read your comment. Blues Rocker says, me and the Devil Blues. I can do that in a minute. Yeah. Let Arts Live says, never buy a third-party tickets. I was pissed. He got an earache. Yvonne says, the Pogues. I Kiss My Girl. He's talking about, you talking about Dirty Old Town? That's an Irish song, yeah. Kiss My Girl by the factory wall. I think that's what he means. Taking care of business. That's yeah. That's what I was doing a while ago. Josh M says Reagan made the rich richer and the poor poor. I didn't get to see a lot of Reagan. I was born in 1983, so I was a little kid. But my parents told me like we were poor as fuck when Reagan was president. Blues Rocker says water in the southern tree. Yep. J1 says move his pics while he's outside. Blonde Patriot says, I paid $15,000 to see McCartney front row center 2 years ago. Got back, no joke. God damn. Yeah, I saw McCartney, but I was in the nosebleed section, and like that was 20 years ago, and it was still like $100 a seat. That's pretty fucking cool, though. You got to see McCartney front row. I am a Beatle worshiper. Banjo Boy says, an awesome Red Fox. Now tell one of his raunchy jokes. Okay, I do know a Red Fox joke, actually. Let's see if I can do this in the Red Fox voice. All right, so there was this fella, you know, had a wooden eye. And he met this girl. And she had... I can't do the Red... I can't do the Red Fox voice. Okay, here's a Red Fox joke. There's this, guy with a wooden eye, and they called him Wooden Eye. And he met a girl whose lips were vertical instead of horizontal. And so naturally, you know, being a couple of freaks, they fell in love and stuff. And fucking old Wooden Eye, like he proposed to her. He wanted to get married. And she said, oh, Wooden Eye. And he said, pussy face. Yeah, Red Fox joke. I got the record down there. Rhythmic says he's huffing down a doobie real quick. Nah, I don't smoke. Like, you know, I smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke the other stuff. I was just, letting go of some of the beer I drank earlier. Tristan says, don't poke the bear. Sean Spring says, plop, plop, whiz, whiz. Oh, what a relief it is. Peter says, ha ha, rearrange the furniture. George Anderson says, sodium bicarbonate. Let Arts Live says, I used to spend it all on the bar. I was mourning the cops. They never stopped. I drink alone. Ron says, hey, Ed, would you please play Southern Rag? He's talking about a Blind Blake song that I don't know, but it's kind of similar to like a West Coast blues, but harder. You know, it's basically, let's see. I don't know it, but let's see, I can fuck it up a little bit for you. I ain't learned it yet. Four fingers to play that song. Blues Rocker says, so much for hiding those picks. He just finger picked the shit out of it. Appreciate that. Peter says, I drink alone thorough good. I thought of that song today because I usually puff alone. Okay, I'm going to have to skip over a few of these. Well, nah, I can read them. Says, yeah, he says, yeah, it has magic fingers. Just ask his ex. Yeah. Ask her. Banjo Boy says, that Brunsey Keep On Drinking is my New Year's song. Yeah, I'm partying tonight. Shit. Let Arts Live says, oh, I need a drink. I've been sober way too long. Oh, I need me a drink. I've been good for way too long. Dwayne says, Allman Brothers played at Jimmy Carter's campaign rallies. I did not know that. Yeah. Makes sense. He was from Georgia. I think he might have been the last president to win South Carolina, actually. I don't know if Clinton won South Carolina. Blues Rocker says, best Robert Johnson covers that I've ever listened to. I appreciate that, man. Papa and Son Service says, Happy New Year's from the Old Time Family String Band. We just learned to play Minglewood Blues from Gus Cannon's Jug Stomper. That's cool, man. Love me some old time music, kind of like proto bluegrass music. Tristan says, well, I had to play my guitar a bit because, you know, the fever. Yeah, pick it up, man. The Blues Rocker says, good players will put you in the mood to play. Enjoy it. I appreciate that. Rhythmic says, fantastic, great slide. And thank you very much for that, man. Let Arts Live says, Happy New Year's to the string band. Ever heard of General Monroe? I don't think I know a General Monroe. I know Bill Monroe. Rhythmic says, thanks, Happy New Year, man. Tristan says, a nice slide resonator, Ed. Appreciate that. That is a Morgan Monroe. I paid like $3.50 for it. Ron Swanson says, if the river was whiskey and I was a diving duck and swim down and never come back up. Ernie Poole, I'd swim my way back to the bottom and never come back up. Philo says, the doctor said if I keep on drinking like I do, they'll have to donate my liver to science fiction. Right? Yeah, my mine's probably like foie gras by now. Yvonne says, Dirty Old Town work song. Is that possible? I can play a little bit of it. I don't know all the words, but yeah. You're making me play Irish music. I met my love at the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town. I don't know the rest of the words to it, lyrics, you know. Yeah, that's an old, it's old Irish tune. But you know, Luke Kelly said it was about a town in Britain, in England. I think. I think he said it was about Suffolk or somewhere. All right, what we got here? Ron says, anyone have ideas what to do with a real bluesman's soul? Yeah, he bought my soul for $20 on a previous show here. Ron Swanson is the owner of my soul. Peter says, Red Fox, it's the big one. I'm coming for you, Elizabeth. I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth. It's the big one. Ron says, Ed was just changing the oil. That's it. He says, thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Dr. Pop says, man, those were the days. Reagan and Thatcher were still suffering. Right. The Blues Rocker says, sounds a lot like Red Hot. Yeah, that was kind of like Robert Johnson's take on Ragtime when he did Red Hot. Ron Swanson says, can that be a song for the list of new songs to learn? Oh, yeah. I'd spend like the next month like learning it. Like Blind Blake is pretty crazy shit. Blues Rocker says, my ex was great in the sack. Just ask anyone. See, Bill Me says, I'm drinking Bushmills Black Bush. Let us toast Ed's electronic juke joint. Happy New Year to all. Yeah, I propose a toast here. Let's drink something here. Josh M says, when you play Blackbird, you play it so perfectly. But I've been playing it so long, I've pretty much got it down. Yvonne says, let's see if I can pronounce this French here. Un année qui démarre très bien. So long in English. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'll see you later, Yvonne. Au revoir, I guess. Do you have a good one? He says, I'm lazy. Ron says, my liver is probably marine camo by now. Right. Yvonne says, good short, but good thanks. Well, you have a good one, Mr. Yvonne. Josh M says, Blind Author's Breakdown is even hard. Yeah, that's a rough one, too. Let Arch Live says they would never put Archie Bunker on nowadays, but I like it. Yeah, oh yeah, Archie Bunker would be canceled as fuck like today. Let Arch Live says my ex was pretty good, but I had to pay her. Well, you got to pay all of them like some way or another. Banjo Boy says, any new challenges like the old egg? So you don't have to sell your soul. Well, I actually ran out of Chinese eggs, so I can't eat one of those. Ron Swanson says Black Bush is good shit for the price. No, I don't think I've ever had Bushmills Black. Banjo Boy says, cheers, the juke joint. Good fun, good music, good people. Appreciate that, man. Yvonne says, no, not goodbye. I stay here. Oh, okay. Must have misread his comment. Ron Swanson says, he can't sell it, it's mine. Yeah, Ron Swanson owns my soul. He bought it for $20. Dr. Pop says, I know you have a punk pass. Could we have a bit of punk? Just a little. Yeah, I'll hit one in a second. Oh, shit. A little bit of punk here, okay.
I'm Governor Jerry Brown, honor smiles and never frown. Soon I will be president. Got the power of circulate. I will be Spiro one day. I will command all of you. You kids will meditate at school. You kids will meditate at school. California, Uber Alice. California, Uber Alice. Uber Alice. California, Uber Alice. California. Just will control you till you think it's natural. You will never go back. You say, no.
Can't remember the damn words. But that was the Dead Kennedys, by the way. California Uber Alice. Bill Me says Sex Pistols pretty vacant. Oh, okay, let's see. See if I can do a Johnny Rotten impression here.
When there's no one asking, you get no reply. Just ring, yeah.
Don't know the words.
And always find me out to lunch. We're so pretty, oh, so pretty. Bacon. We're so pretty, oh, so pretty. Bacon. And we don't care.
Yeah, that's some Sex Pistols. It's a holiday in Cambodia. Let's see. Don't remember it. Let's see.
We've been to school for a year or two, and you know you've seen it all. Daddy's car thinking you go far back east, your kind don't crawl. Play ethnic jazz to parade your snares on your 5-grand stereo.
Bragging that you know how to. Before I get banned from YouTube for the rest of that verse there. Yeah, a little bit of punk music there. Okay, what else we got here? Ron says, "Stick with us, Yvonne. Where are you from?" He's French. Ron says, please pick the stream. Check out Edward's Patreon and remember this shit is not monetized. Super chats and PayPal are the lifeblood of this channel. He says, yes. Subscribe, like this channel, like this video. I mean, share this on your social media. All that helps me in the YouTube algorithm, helps the channel get bigger. And if you're feeling generous, like send me a super chat. That's the life of this show. I don't monetize these, so, help a motherfucker out here. Josh M says, can we get some Han Henry? Yeah, I can do some John Henry for you. All right, give me 1 second. George Anderson says, yeah, boy. Yvonne says, DK Dead Kennedy's Holiday in Cambodia. Let's see. Dr. Pop says, well, damn, that's great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bill Me says, oh, wow, cool. Appreciate it. Let Arch Live says, man, this sounds so good through the surround. Made my day. Cool. I'm glad the audio is good on here with my one mic here. He says, if I gave you a $20 is cheaper than going out for 2 drinks or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, nowadays, yeah. Alex Jones says, hey, Ed, how you been? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, man? Bill Me says, I knew you were good, man, but that's out there. Yeah, doing the old punk rock and stuff. The Blues Rocker says, blues, bluegrass, rock, punk, country, classical. Yeah, I can do a little bit of classical. A little bit. Do some Bach. Ron says, he named the price, not me. Banjo Boy says, I can play bass like Sid Vicious, which means not at all. Yvonne says, no ban, please, Mr. YouTube. Yeah. I know a good deal when I see one. And Alex Jones says, banning is for wimps. YouTube sucks. Yeah, YouTube does suck now. Like back in the day, 15, 20 years ago, it was kind of like the Wild West, and you could say anything on here and stuff. But now they'll censor you. Peter Puglisi says, Misfits Last Caress. I know that one. Blues Rocker says, Sham Wow. Joking. Ron says, just love it when you play punk. Bill May says, can you do gothic? I don't think I know any goth stuff. Peter says, confirming the audio is fantastic. That's good. I'm glad it sounds good. Philo says, Uncle Jack Daniels is my preferred Christmas spirit. I've never been a Jack guy. Like I kind of like Gentleman Jack, but not the regular Jack. Dr. Pop sends me 12 pounds. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for that super chat. All right. Let's see. What did we have on the list here to play? Let's see. We had John Henry. And we had, what else? There was another one. Have to go back up here. Let's see. I thought I had another one. Like I know. Josh M said John Henry. All right, let me do that.
John Henry was a little baby boy. You could fit him in the palm of your hand. The last words they spoke was lonesome farewell. Son gonna be a steel driving man, Lord, Lord. Gonna be a steel driving man. John Henry went up the mountain and he looked down the other side. Well, the mountain was so tall, John Henry was so small. He laid down his hammer and he died, Lord, Lord. He laid down his hammer and he died. John Henry walked through the tunnel, had his captain by his side. Last words that John Henry spoke was bringing me a cool drink of water before I die, Lord, Lord. A cool drink of water before I die. John Henry told his captain, I wanna go to bed. Well, fix me a pallet, I wanna lie down. I got a mighty road in my head, Lord, Lord. I got a mighty road in my head.
Old ass song there by unknown authors. Old folk song. I hear them fireworks outside. Let's see, it's about 11:40 here. Let me find out and see if I can broadcast the stupid ass ball dropping. Let me see. We'll watch that. Well, keyboard's not wanting to work. Piece of shit. Okay, well, keyboard's dead. I'll tell you what. If somebody can link me to a live, like a live broadcast of the stupid ass ball dropping, that would be nice. Yeah, keyboard not cooperating. I know all the people with wrenches on here, all the admins can send me links. All right, let's see. George Anderson says, "Happy New Year, everyone. I got the wife and kids calling me inside." Oh shit. Well, I'll see you later, George. Ron says, "I knew some goth stuff, but it was so depressing that not with us anymore." Yeah, I didn't know a lot of goth rock and stuff. Ron Swanson says, "I see you, George. Take it easy." Peter says, "Happy New Year's, George." Bill Me says, "Thinking about it, my friend. Here, say that blues is gothic original." The blues rockers had a uncle named John Henry. He says, "I had an uncle named John Henry." Damn, that's cool. Ron says, "Hey, Alex, heard you got your content back today." But Alex Jones got InfoWars back? Alex Jones says, "Always InfoWars show, Alex Jones Network, because there's a war on for your mind." The Blues Rocker says, "Hello, Bill Hicks. Tell us about Orange Drink Classic." Okay, yeah. He was talking about being in England, Bill Hicks, and they wanted him to do a commercial for Orange Drink, and he was like, that's what it was called. It was called Orange Drink. That'll tell you what a socialist nightmare Britain is. I remember that routine. Let's see, Alex Jones says, InfoWars store. Ron Swanson says, yeah, George Orwell was right. yeah, right about a lot of stuff. Especially like in the social media realm. He didn't know that social media was going to exist, but he got a lot right about it. Alex Jones says, "Get your super male vitality. Bravo in." Blues Rocker says, "Aha." Alex Jones says, "Very good." Ron Swanson says, "Love that old song." Blues Rocker says, "About time to pour a drink." Yeah, I need one. Ron says, "Only 8:40 p.m. here." Yeah, it's about to be New Year's here. Let's see, okay, Ron and TT sent me some links to the ball drop. I'll pull that up in just a minute. Paul Cook 68 sends me Canadian $10. Says, "Thanks for these shows, Ed. Thanks for these shows, Ed." I appreciate that super chat very much, man. The life of this show, really appreciate that. Dr. Pop says, "He's worth more, but all this I can afford. Having listened to the neighbor's party like it's 2012, well, it sounded like it through the wall, and I got my friend's dog tonight while she's in." Yeah, I got fireworks going on outside, like around me. Alex Jones says, Associated Press has a stream on right now. Dr. Pop says, Salem. TT says, "Keyboard's drunk." Yeah, the keyboard is drunk. It's malfunctioning right now. Banjo Boy says, "Be careful when you Google ball dropping." Yeah, I would imagine. Bill May says, "Quarter of a man, David Lindley." Have to look that up. Tristan says, "Jesus just left Chicago. Now he's headed down for New Orleans." Talking about that old ZZ Top tune there. I played that with bands before, actually. And Peter says, "Jesus H." Yeah. Benzel says, "Read Kurt Vonnegut. Listen to David Byrne and be a good person." Ron says, "Good on you, man." Talking to Paul Cook. Ron says, "Let's do a shot." Brendan Ryan says, "Happy New Year." Happy New Year to you, man. Yvonne says, Alex Jones, devrait chanter and take a guitar this night. Fireworks all around me already tonight. All right, let's do us a shot here. It's gonna be New Year's in about 18 minutes. Alex Jones says, hey Ed, have you heard of Tommy Castro? I don't think so. I have to look him up. Okay. What do y'all think here? Glenfiddich 12-year-old Scotch or the number 12 Ouzo from Greece? What do y'all say? Blues Rocker says he's heard of Tommy Castro. Tristan says, how about some Son House? You got that in? I played a Death Letter a while ago. I might play another one in a little bit. Blues Rocker says, a good one, Alex. Let Arts Live says, I found the link. Tristan Graff says, Scotch, votes for Scotch. Yvonne says, I Thank You by ZZ Top. That's a good song. I don't really know it, but yeah, I know what song you're talking about. Brendan Ryan says, someone invented plasma pickups, please. Someone invent plasma pickups. Alex votes for Scotch. Blues Rocker says Glenn, talking about Scotch. Okay, I guess it's going to be Scotch. Let Arts Live says they don't have good music on Rockin' Eve anymore. I used to like Dick Clark. Yeah, I mean they have all these like, you know, next big thing pop bands on there and stuff. Alex Jones, Tommy Castro is from Callio. He's not well known, but good blues player. I have to look him up. Josh M says, Preaching Blues. I can probably do that. Yeah, that's a Son House song. I'll do that in just a minute. Okay, Frank says, Single Malt on Hog Money. Says Slanch. All right, let's do a shot of Single Malt Scotch here. Yeah. Shit all over the place. Clean your room, Edward. And Ron votes whiskey too. Blues Rocker says Walter Trout. Good. I've heard some of his stuff. He's pretty good. Banjo Boy says, do different shots, make you want to play different styles. Nah, I mean, like the Ouzo doesn't really make me want to play Greek music because I don't know any, but. All right, here we go. Cheers. Out of the patented Ed Phillips shot glass. No, this is a plain shot glass here. Okay. Well. Cheers, L'chaim, salute, all that good stuff. Blues Rocker says, Classic Gas. I know of that, but I haven't heard a lot of it. Bill May says, that's my favorite. Tristan Graff says, I'm drinking bourbon with you. Cheers, Ed. What kind of bourbon is it? Bill May says, I'll drink to that. Brendan Ryan says, cheers. Ron says, you wouldn't believe my story today. Got a call from the missus saying that her SUV wouldn't start. So I go all the way into town, end up finding the problem, a loose wire, and managed to fix it with. And he, he ran out of words there. Says, can we check out Alan Shaw, Moan the Blues? It's an old song, so you shouldn't get copyrighted. Yeah, I looked that up in a little bit. Blues Rocker says, further down the road, he says, a screw and a zip tie. Get her going on my way back into the country. I have a blowout in front of the left tire of my truck. I need the shot. So he fixed his wife's SUV, and on the way back home, his tire blew out on his truck. Damn. Bill May says, R.L. Burnside. Yeah. I got to relearn the one I did the video on. Did that Jumper on the Line So yeah, I learned it for the video and then forgot it. Anyway, I guess we'll do one more song before the ball drops. About 13 minutes, 12 minutes. I just tuned it to the wrong tuning. Damn it. I had it right to begin with. Sun House.
The Baptist Church. I'm gonna find me religion, and I'm gonna join the Baptist Church. I'm gonna be a Baptist preacher. I don't have to work. Well, one deacon jumped up. He began to grin. Well, one deacon jumped up. He began to grin. He said, "You know, Elder, believe I go back to Bauhausing again." Sister jumped up. Why don't you hush? Well, one sister jumped up. Why don't you hush? Said, "You know your drain's corn liquor. Your wine's a harbor skirt." Standing in the pulpit, I was jumping up and down. I was standing in the pulpit, and I was jumping up and down. Said my sister's in the corner, hollering Alabama bound. Find my seat and sit down. I'm gonna go on down to the Baptist Church. Find my seat and sit down. But when the Spirit comes up, I'll be Alabama bound.
Alrighty, Sun House right there. Let's see what we got here. Ron says, I was on the highway too, 65 miles an hour when his when his tire blew out. Shit. Banjo Boy says, red, green, love, duct tape. Tristan says, if you drink vodka, you'll start playing Russian folk songs. If you drink schnapps, you sing German. So it goes. I got some German beer right here. Some Polliner. And Bill May says, please fake it. Further down the road. Which one was he saying? R.L. Burnside. Oh, yeah. Red Green is awesome, TT says. Ron Swanson says cheers. The Blues Rocker says Miss Maybell. Alex Jones says Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, the New Year's scene in Forrest Gump. Brendan Ryan says starting the new year off right here with some Rush. Rush has got some good stuff, you know, prog rock band. I'm kind of picky about prog rock. I actually got a Jethro Tull poster for Christmas this year. It's my favorite prog band. Ron says, I have the best luck. George Ordway says, aloha from Maine. Hello all. What's up? Aloha from South Kakalaki. Okay, I think it's time to watch the stupid fucking ball drop. Let me find the link here. Let me see if that works. See if I can pull it up for y'all. 5 minutes. No sound? We still got a few minutes. Oh, and somebody asked if I could play classical earlier. I'll play a little bit of classical while we're waiting on that. Probably the only dude that plays that stuff with my thumb. So, yeah. Okay. Let's bring up the stupid fucking ball drop. Go ahead and bring it onto the camera here. Let me refresh this page real quick, just to clear up the memory. Got a memory leak going on. Get me a beer. All right. Here we go. It's just about time. Hang on. Let me pull it up on here. They usually play that after the ball drops. Somebody fucking up some John Lennon there. That usually happens after the ball drops. So this stream is getting copyrighted for sure. Let me cut the audio like real quick on that. I don't know who that is. No idea. Love that Soviet hat there. Oh, here we go. I don't recognize any of these people. The stupid fucking ball's dropping. Well, it just hit 12 o'clock here, so got like a delay to it. Let's get a shot ready. Do some Uzo. Yay! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it is 2025 here on the east coast of America, here in South Kakalaki. Cheers, y'all. Uh-oh, there's some guys kissing on there. There's the Frank Sinatra. I'll give y'all a kiss. Anyway, there you go. The ball drop. And everybody's wishing me a happy new year on here. Happy new year to y'all. Might not be New Year's in your part of the world, different time zones and all that good stuff. Ron Swanson says, great song, Blasphemy, her singing it though. I'm not sure who that was. I don't know all these new people, you know. George Ordway says, Bianca. Bill May says, thank you for cutting the audio. Tristan says, oh, what the hell was that? Not much of a thing. Globalist corporate shite. Yeah. Pretty much. Ron Swanson says, my ears. Josh M says, is one of them the mayor? I don't know who those people were who pressed the button and stuff. Peter says, this has been such a great New Year's celebration. Thanks to Ed and y'all. I appreciate that, man. Josh M says, Happy New Year on the East Coast. Yeah, some of y'all are still waiting and stuff. Like Ron, like, and you, I think y'all are like on the west side, yeah. Banjo Boy says, kiss your wife, Edward. She doesn't know that tradition. She fucking celebrates Chinese New Year. Yvonne says it's New York for sure. Yeah. That was Times Square there. TT says, agreed, great company here. The band isn't too bad either. Yeah, I try to be a decent band. Ron says, bring her in and lay one on her. Jack Sampson says, Happy New Year, Edward. Happy New Year to all of y'all. Dwayne says, Happy New Year. Martian Murray says, still warming up in Texas for New York. There's fireworks going off like crazy right now outside. I would have bought some if I wasn't doing a live stream. Like, maybe I could shoot them off inside here. Like, you know, I'm a reckless motherfucker. I used to get fucking M80s like back in the day. Like they're banned now and stuff. Those were cool as hell. Tristan says, I'm still 3 hours from New Year in my time zone, but what the heck is time anyway? Perhaps Ed should play Time Has Come Today by the Chambers Brothers. I know what you're talking about. That's an old Motown song, right? And Happy New Year's, East Coasters. Yep, East Coast of North America. Well, I'm not sure what year it is in Canada, but you know, Yvonne says a Happy New Year at all people who want Pax, no war, not in all the world against the people. Don't want that. Yeah, right. We want Pax, peace. Let's see. Bill May says balls dropping are important. Yeah. TT says cheers, folks. Here's the good days and great music. What else we got here? TT says Man Turner Overdrive. I mean, like Bachman Turner Overdrive. That was a good band. You know, Randy Bachman from the Guess Who. I love some of that old 70s stuff, you know. Frank Morgendorfer says, bravo, Ed. Nice to hear a classical piece for a change. Makes the show more interesting. Good stuff. Let's see. George Ordway says, you ever played a Spanish tune on the guitar? If so, what'd you play? A Spanish Romance. I know that one. Like on the classical. What else we got here? Your voice is still getting better after the virus you had. Yeah, fucked my throat up for a while. How is the cigar box coming along? I still got to fix it. Got to get the neck stabilized and stuff. Just kind of skimming through comments here. I'm sorry if I didn't read your comment. Like, a lot of backlog on here. Let's see, we had a mention of snorting whiskey and drinking cocaine. Yes, old Pat Travers song. Canadian blues rock guitarist. I've got the record down there. Blues Rocker says, you can still order M80s and M60s from the Fireworks Over America. I know because my son worked there. Damn, I got to get some of those, man. Those things were fucking awesome. TT says vocals were spot on tonight, in my opinion. I appreciate that. Yeah, that voice is getting better. Like after that badass chest infection I had over Thanksgiving. Tristan says, "Okay, I'm drinking and smoking with you now. New Year's is cat-tastic. Well, we should all be more like cats. Hunt birds, seek pets, nap a lot." I'm kind of like my pet frog, Bill Anderson. You know, I just kind of hang around and eat food and, you know. Yvonne says Pax Peace. Yes, Pax is Latin for peace. Brendan Ryan says, imagine if a band, Limeheart, came out today. A band like Heart. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love some 70s stuff, man. I kind of grew up, with that kind of stuff. Like, after my dad, got off his bluegrass kick for the first 9 years of my life, he went back to rock and roll. He went back to his old 70s bands, and he showed them all to me. He was into Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin and Kiss and all that stuff. And, great sound they had back then, that fucking 70s rock. Bill Mee says, can we see the album cover? It's actually in the corner up there. Yeah. Let's see. Tristan says, smoking cigarettes and drinking gasoline. You're supposed to huff gas. Brendan Ryan says, LOL. Yvonne says, gasoline is the best. Banjo Boy says, Edward is going all night because of the time changes. Yep. I guess in like another hour, we'll get some more New Year's from a few people who live in different parts of the world and stuff. Peter says, bedtime, folks. Thanks again, Ed and friends. See you later, Peter. You have a good one. The next show will be Wednesday, 8:30 next week. The Blues Rocker says, know any Zeppelin tunes from their blues album, Led Zeppelin 3? Yeah, Led Zeppelin 3 was kind of an acoustic record, though, wasn't it? I was always like a really bad on Led Zeppelin's lyrics. Like, I never could learn any. I'm trying to learn Lemon Song, like with my band, because that's just the fucking lyrics to Killing Floor. The Howlin' Wolf Killing Floor. Ron Swanson says, I can get them here in Canada, but of course you need a license and a permit to have serious fireworks. Luckily, I'm a firefighter, so it's easy for me. Oh, shit. Like, send me some fucking M80s in that cigar package. Brendan Ryan says, I'm surprised during the sample era, no one ever did Dio Rainbow in the Dark, like as a sample, like on a rap song or something. That would be interesting. Bill May says, do you know Dion Way Down? I don't think I know that one. TT says, my New Year's resolution is to start playing and singing again every day. I got sick just after Halloween and just stopped coughing a few weeks ago. Then holidays hit, Thanksgiving, Xmas, New Year. Same with me. I got sick during Thanksgiving. Had to cook while I was sick with a chest infection. Probably gave it to everybody else. Blues Rocker says, string cheese incident, talking about Guns N' Roses, right? I never did listen to much Guns N' Roses. In fact, when I was a kid, I had a tape of Guns N' Roses. It was the Use Your Illusion tape, one of them. And I took it to my cousin, and he said, hey, I'll trade you for that. I was like, okay, yeah. And he gave me a Jimi Hendrix tape. And that was my first Jimi Hendrix record. Banjo Boy says, does your band do harmonies when you play live? Yes, we do. I got a bass player that's trained musically, she went to school for music and stuff, and she can do all that stuff, and she sings harmonies with me on Beatles songs and Cream songs and stuff like that. It's actually hard to find somebody around here that can do harmonies. George Ordway says, making ground. The farmers used to go to the local agway and buy TNT to blow the stumps out to make ground to plant. Any northern blues in you? I think I know northern blues. Red Wolf says, good trade. Yeah. That was definitely a good trade. That was my introduction to Hendrix, trading a Guns N' Roses cassette tape for a Hendrix cassette tape. So, you know, otherwise I might be playing like Slash now or something. I don't know. Ron Swanson says, that could be a bad combo, laughing my ass off. Cigars and fireworks. But you could use the cigar to light the fireworks, right? Says that could be an explosive combo. My fucking Uncle Bill, like, used to take black cats and, like, hold them between his fingernails and light them and, like, pow, like in his fucking hand. Brendan Ryan says, I love the carnival warm-up riff story from GNR. Oh, I don't know that story. TT says, let's see a Hendrix trade for GNR. You won. Yeah, right. I believe it was like the greatest hits album, like that came out in the 90s. It was called Experience Hendrix. I think that's what it was. Or it might have been Smash Hits. Some greatest hits album I traded a cassette tape. Now, you young fellers out there, a cassette tape was something we had back in the early 90s. Dr. Pop says, and now I'm awake. Did somebody mention Hendrix? Yeah, oh yeah, me, yeah. My favorite guitar player of all time. My number one hero. Tristan says, I had to play my wife a bit of acoustic guitar in open D tuning due to your playing, Ed. I sang her a song about volcanoes from what I saw on the TV. Shit. Yeah, pick up that guitar and play her some shit, man. Lemon Face says, Happy New Year, folks. Happy New Year to you. The Blues Rocker says, Chicago and Michigan is Northern Blues. Oh, okay, yeah. Chicago Blues, of course, yeah. And Michigan, old John Lee Hooker was from Detroit. Okay. Do some John Lee Hooker here. Let's get the guitar. Like the electric. Yeah.
I love the way you walk. 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 You my babe, I got my eyes on you. I love the way you talk. I love the way you talk. That baby talk. That baby talk. You my babe, I got my eyes on you. Got dimples in your jaw. Got dimples in your jaw. Got dimples in your jaw. Dimples in your jaw. You my babe, I got my eyes on you. I see you every day. I see you every day. In your neighborhood. Your neighborhood. You my babe, I got my eyes on you. I love the way you switch. I love to see you switch. I love to see you switch. I love to see you switch. You my babe, I got my eyes on you.
John Lee Hooker. All righty, what we got here? Yvonne says, and what you know about Seasick Steve? Would like to play his his songs. I've seen him. He plays like a cigar box guitar, right? I've seen his stuff on here. We played him on the show before, actually. Ron says, yes, at least an explosive one with the authorities here. He says, I shoot fireworks by hand a lot, but I wouldn't recommend it. Fire and me have an understanding. Yeah, I'm kind of a pussy with fireworks. I light them with a fucking punk and run, you know. And Banjo Boy says, is vinyl making a comeback down there? Yeah. Yeah, they got vinyl for sale in like Target and Walmart and stuff, and they're like $30-$40 a piece. You know, I used to be able to go to a flea market and walk out with a whole stack of vinyls for like $10-$20. Let Arts Live says, we had 8 tracks. They sucked. Yeah, 8 tracks sucked. I had an 8-track player when I was younger. You know, it was a vintage 70s 8-track player. You had to jam a butter knife into it to make the 8-track play. And couldn't rewind them. They had programs on them. And yeah, 8 tracks were fucking terrible. Brendan Ryan says, what eventually became of the main riff in Sweet Child of Mine started out as a warm-up exercise Slash did that Axl said use that. The rest is history. Oh, okay, shit, I didn't know that. Let's see. George Ordway says, have you checked out Phone Booth? Not sure. I have to look that up. Tristan says, don't forget Terry Kai, who was a driving force for the band Chicago. Yet didn't ever listen to much Chicago the band. You know their hits. Ron says, I'm setting up my old turntable with new vintage speakers up right now. So yeah, I'll show you my turntable. It's right in front of me. Let me pull up the old LSD camera here. Woo! The LSD cam. So right there's my my turntable with an ashtray and a fucking keyboard on top of it. Clean your room, Edward. Yeah, I use it often. This old cheap, old cheap ass $100 turntable. Let's see. Dr. Pop says, how? Let Arts Live says, I love the band Chicago. Brendan Ryan says, sick Axl, sick axe and great tone, talking about the Gretsch. That's a good sounding guitar. You know, it's kind of hard to play and aggravating sometimes, but we got here. Bill May says, well, I have to see a man about a horse. Happy New Year, everyone. I'll see you later, Bill May. You have a good one. Let Arts Live says, bye, Bill. The Blues Rocker says the early stuff Chicago did was good, but when they sold out, it got cheesy. Yeah, I don't know enough about them. I just know like the couple of hits they had. Tristan Graff says the Scotch is kicking in, Ed. Yeah, I'm kind of slurry and stuff. I'll start like stammering and shit when I drink too. Let Arts Live says, well, it's a balmy 41 in Western New York. Yeah, it's pretty balmy down here. It's like 60 something down here, I think. Yvonne says, excellent. Appreciate that. TT says, same Ron, but newer speakers. Just got my phono interface today. Ron Swanson says, trouble is I love fire. Was a mild pyro, so fire and me have a love-hate relationship. At least I'm on the good side. I love me some fucking fireworks, man. TT says C6 Steve is cool in my opinion. That guy was cool. Ron Swanson says cool. Is it up and running yet, TT? Blues Rocker says check out the tune The Thing Goes Up by C6 Steve. Good tune. I'd have to look that up. He says Brother Dage, too old to die young now. Let Arts Live. Let's see. He says there used to be a thing called Capitol House Records. 1 penny. How I got the 8 tracks. 1 penny. Damn. Banjo Boy says press skip on the 8 track. It gets eaten. Right? Yeah. Hit that program button. Yeah, them things used to get eaten like a lot. I've had tape players eat cassette tapes too. George Ordway says, I wish I had the money to get those 78s. I got a few 78s. I got some Al Jolson 78s. You know, Al Jolson, the most politically correct man ever. Paul Cook says, Ed, what do you think of the Randy Hansen band for Hendrix covers? I haven't heard them. Sean Spring says, Happy New Year's, Ed and everyone. TT says, vinyl equals no or little compression. CDs, MP3s, digital media squash the shit out of music, and you miss all the nuances, including the vinyl noise we old folks dig. Well, there was compression for vinyl, but it wasn't overdone. You had to compress it a little bit so the vinyl wouldn't skip. Like, if it had too much dynamics, the needle would skip. But, yeah, when you get up into, like, the 2000s, and they started having like the loudness wars and stuff, they started over compressing everything and just ruining the dynamics on everything, just in an effort to make the music louder and louder. Like the 2000s, 2005-ish was one of the worst sounding times for recorded music. That they would just squash everything, like just to make it louder. Ron Swanson says, I play Sweet Child of Mine because I love the intro and lyric. A paradise city filled with girls is appealing. Right. I probably had to play some damn like Guns N' Roses covers at some time or another in my career. Sean Spring says, smell the glove in 2025. Right. Talk about good old Spinal Tap. Tristan says, oh shit, Ed, I'm tripping. Thanks for the LSD cam. Guess I'm back in the 80s, man. Remember the 80s? I've got like some faint memories of the 80s. I was a kid back then. I was born in 1983. Ron Swanson says, my turntable is my dad's from the 60s. Oh, mine's like about 15 or 20 years old. We bought it at Walmart. It's got a USB on it. TT says, not yet, Ron, just in the mail. Ron Swanson says the speakers needed replacement, so I found some 70s vintage speakers in mint for it on what? Oh, that's cool, man. I just run my turntable through my studio monitors here. Red Wolf says 25 or 6-4 live is a must. Terry Kath is a guitar force to be aware of. I have to look him up. He says I meant Party City. TT says mine was a Christmas gift from my parents in the 80s. Ron Swanson says Paradise City. Yeah, I've had to play that before. Blues Rocker says Going Down South. George Ordway says Stranglehold in You. Yeah, I do know that particular song. I'll play a little bit of it for you. Sean Spring says, Chicago, Terry Kath was an amazing guitar player. Hendrix considered him better than himself. He played with fire. Check out his vids. I didn't know Chicago was that old that they knew Hendrix. I thought they were more like a 70s band. TT says, Freebird? No. I don't play that one no more. Tristan says, Al Jolson. Wow, I know who that musician was. Yeah, Al Jolson, the most politically correct musician who's ever lived. I got some old 1940s albums by him. Like he was fucking old in the 40s, He was a 20s guy. Like he was like the Michael Jackson of the 20s. But I got some like 40s 78s by him when he was old. It's like in an album where it's like a, you know, an album from the 1940s, like where you have like a bunch of singles and like basically a box set. Banjo Boy says, trying to learn a riff from a record. I'm showing my age. Yeah, I learned stuff from cassette tapes. You could rewind them and stuff. Let Arts Live says, I spent 40 years collecting LPs, and I got to downsize, sold them, and it feels like part of my soul is gone. And then my son found about 20 with Kiss Destroyer right on top. Destroyer was probably their best album. I was never like a great Kiss fan, but I liked Destroyer. My dad was really into Kiss a lot. Ron says, only True Tone. TT says, a Stranglehold on 2025. Let's hear some Motor City Madman. All right, I'll play you some Stranglehold. Y'all just give me 1 second to go outside and take care of some business, and I'll be right back. Play a little music. Okay, we got a request for some rock and roll. Let's play some rock and roll here after I get a sip of this.
Sometimes you wanna get high, sometimes you gotta start low. Some people think they're gonna die someday. News you never got to go. Come on up. Come on, 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 come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Roll it through the bitch now. You know I can't turn around. And if my house gets in my way, you know I'm burning down. You ran the night that you left for me, put me in my place. Got you in a stranglehold, baby, gonna crush your face.
Okay, yeah, no band. Kind of had to cut it short and cut some stuff out there, but now, like during that solo, you're supposed to go way down here, but the Gretsch doesn't like that. But it's you can barely do it on this Gretsch. Anyway, yeah, kind of a winged version of it, half-assed version of it. Better. Now, Ted Nugent's first name is Theodore, I believe. But when I was young, I did not know that Ted could also be short for Edward. And if I had known that, I would be called Ted right now, because I like the name Ted better than Ed. Because, you know, you had like Ted Kennedy. His name was Edward Kennedy. This is what we got here in the backlog. The Gretsch never ceases to amaze. It's a good sounding guitar. Not a very high output guitar, but Let Arts Live says, all the snow is gone east of Buffalo in Batavia, New York. More cows than people. Might be able to find some shrooms out there then. The Banjo Boy says, how about a few bars of Mississippi Queen? You know what I mean. I forgot the riff to that. I hadn't heard the damn song in long enough. Let Arts Live says, some of those kids playing guitar makes me want to quit. Shit. There's people that makes me want to quit all the time. But Tristan says, I used to live in Ireland, had many a pint of Guinness to close the night, and off to the dance. I'd love to visit fucking Ireland, man. Let Arts Live says, I'm afraid to try the new LSD, but in the 70s, it was LSD 25. Imagine being a soldier tripping in Germany. I mean, the acid we had 20 years ago, like, kind of sucked. It was kind of weak. And every now and then you get, like, a good batch of it. But I don't know what they had back in the 70s. Ron says, I learned music slower than molasses in January now that I'm not young anymore. It takes me a while to learn some stuff. Let Arts Live says, it's like taking a trip to South Carolina. You don't have to leave home, right? Tristan says, I prefer some Jeff Beck most often. Listen and learn is how I make it. Oops. Drop my fucking cigarette. Blues Rocker says, Third Stone from the Sun. I've probably forgotten that one. Yeah, that's a Hendrix song. I used to know it like years ago. Sean Spring says LSD consumes 40 times its weight in excess reality. P.S. Chicago started in the late 60s. I did not know that. I thought Chicago was like solidly a 70s band. That's what we got down here. And I apologize if I skip over your comment. Got a lot of comments on here. TT says, yes, wood for secondary power outages. I'd love to burn full time, but work 10 hours a day. My wife is away. Alex Jones says, Eddie Van Halen. I was named after that motherfucker, man. my dad, like, literally told me, like, I've named you after Eddie Van Halen. Which is weird, because he... Like, when I was a kid, he had stopped listening to rock and roll and was, like, listening to bluegrass and shit. That's what I heard for the first 9 years of my life was bluegrass music. Sean Spring says, Ed in the zone. Nice chops and phrasing. Good pocket. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a little messy, like on the Gretsch doing Stranglehold. I know Ted Nugent, you know, had the big Birdland, but I think he had, like, a little more fret access than that Gretsch has. So I couldn't do the really high stuff on there. TT says, Central Maine has been 50s Fahrenheit for a few days. Very warm. Not complaining. Saving oil. Damn, that's pretty cool. Like, that far up north. Yeah, it's just like 60-something down here. Ron says, I burn natural gas and wood. I used to have a fireplace. I don't anymore. I wish I still had one. Tristan says, you need a Les Paul for that solo. Yeah, the Gretsch sounds badass. I got a Les Paul in the house. Got an old 70s Les Paul. Ron says, just getting it. Sean Spring says, Ed, and just read that. What we got down here? The Blues Rocker says, "Hey Baby" would be a good blues tune to learn off of Ted Nugent's debut album. Yeah, so it goes like let's see. I don't know it all the way through, but it's like. Hey, baby! Right. George Ordway says, "Another Mainer." Lit Arts Live says, "I like bluegrass." Yeah, bluegrass is fucking great. I mean, modern bluegrass sucks. It's, you know, all folky and stuff. But like old bluegrass, like Flat and Scruggs and, you know, Bill Monroe, all those people I got to meet and stuff. Ralph Stanley. "Do you know how to play Blue Moon of Kentucky?" Alex Jones says. Yes, I do, yeah. You want the Elvis version or the Bill Monroe version? Let Arts Live says, "Santana was tripping at Woodstock. It was amazing." Yeah, he said he was on mescaline. I mean, he's playing a PRS now. I think back then he was playing like a SG. Alex Jones says, "But you don't have to play it. Just wanted to know." Yeah, and he says Elvis version. I can do the Elvis version. Okay, let me smoke this cigarette. Blues Rocker says Carl Perkins. Yeah, Carl Perkins is fucking awesome. I love Carl Perkins. That version of Matchbox he did, I've been playing that for probably 25 years. Tristan says, "What I like about your playing, Ed, is the simple confidence that can be heard. Relaxed fingers." Yeah, I try to play relaxed. Alex Jones says, "Have you seen it on King of the Hill?" I haven't seen that. He says blue suede shoes. I love Carl Perkins. I didn't watch King of the Hill much. I kind of got pissed off when Mike Judge like stopped making Beavis and Butthead like back in the day. Yeah, if I ever hire somebody for a band again, I'm just going to ask them, like, name 3 Carl Perkins songs, and if they can't, like, I'm going to tell them to fuck off. Alex Jones says, "Yeah, Beavis and Butthead were great." Ron Swanson says, "Billy Strings is the greatest guitar talent in bluegrass history." That guy can play, man. He plays the fuck out of a damn, like, flat-picking acoustic. The Blues Rocker says, my sister met Carl Perkins. He handed her a belt buckle that Elvis gave him. She said it was cool looking. Shit, that's cool. Damn. Like in his later years, he had that fucking toupee and shit. Frank Morgendorfer says, "What did you think of Daria?" I used to get called the male Daria. Like I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, I used to watch Daria. Okay, Ron sends me a link here. Let me see what we got here. Molly Tootle by Billy Strings.
Listen, you want to skip this ad? I would too. But what if I told you?
Got an ad here.
There's a skip ads for everybody.
Let me pull it up. Hang on. Make it a little bigger. All right. It's sitting on top of the world. Okay.
Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world.
What is that guitar there? I'm trying to figure out what kind of guitar that is. I got a jacket like that. Let's skip around here so I don't get busted. Okay, got the girl playing here. I think I've heard of a Molly Tootle that played banjo. Did she play banjo? Almost like a 90s tube top there, isn't it?
Holding out your hand, gonna give me woman, mama, like you got your man. Now she's gone, I don't worry. I'm sitting on top of the world.
Still trying to figure the guitar out, like the brand of guitar. I hear a drummer. Ain't no fucking drums in bluegrass, god damn it. Got a guy back there with a Telecaster. Yep, got a drummer back there. Like some of them bluegrass festivals I went to as a kid, like you would have gotten killed for bringing a drummer. That guy is a good picker, though. Real good. He says, let's see. Yeah. Let's do some Bill Monroe here. The Alex Jones. We got the great Alex Jones in our chat here. He asked for Blue Moon of Kentucky. We'll do that. We'll do the Elvis version. Too much overdrive. Some delay might work too.
Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon, keep shining bright. Blue moon, keep on shining bright. You're gonna bring me back my baby tonight. Blue moon, keep shining bright. I said blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna prove untrue. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna let me blue. Well, it was on one moonlight night, the stars were shining bright. Picked up from on high, your lover said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna say goodbye. Well, it was on one moonlight night, the stars were shining bright. Whispered from on high, your lover said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna let me by.
All right, fucked it up a little bit, but you know, been a long time since I played it. And Ron says, how about step it up and go? I can do that. Yeah. All right. Blind Boy Fuller, Piedmont Blues. From North Carolina.
Got a little girl, she love me, no. Used to love me, but she don't no more. Got to step up and go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear. Got to step up and go. Got a little girl, she lives upstairs. Makes a living by putting on there. Got to step up and go. Ooh, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear. Got to step up and go. Got a little girl, her name is Ball. Give her a little bit and she took it all. Got stepped up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear. Got stepped up, go. Baby walking down the street, telling everybody but the cheap police. Got stepped up and go. Ooh, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear. Got stepped up and go. Sang this verse, I'm gonna sing no more. Hear my girl calling and I got to go. Got stepped up and go. Ooh, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear. Got stepped up and go. Little bit of Piedmont ragtime picking there. Wrapped up in my guitar cable. Shit. Okay. Let Arts Live sends me $10. He says, somebody match me. I appreciate that very much, man. Appreciate them super chats. Super chats are the life of this show. So if y'all are feeling generous, you know, help a motherfucker out. Don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe button. That don't cost you nothing. Helps me in the algorithm. Share this on your social media, whatever social media you got. Ron Swanson says, crispy picking, brother. Appreciate that. He says, who will match? Blues Rocker says, but I love the sound of that Gretsch. He says, Gretsch have almost a twang sound to make them warmer. Like roll the volume down on the guitar to about 8 or 9. But I keep mine all the way up. Like they're so low output. I mean, they kind of get muddy when you turn them down too much. And Alex Jones says that was good. Appreciate that. And Ron Swanson says that song was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't see that one. TT says, wish I was in a different time zone. I'd sleep till next year. Yeah, like a few of y'all are like behind the times right now, I think. Still 2024 in your part of the world. Like Ron Swanson, like you are so 2024, man. Blues Rocker says, need to go for the night. Enjoyed our time, Ed. Hope you get to spend some time with your wife. Peace. All right, see you later, Blues Rocker. You have a good one. Happy New Year. Tristan says, Ed, I admire your picking style. I'm a flat picker, thus a different way of attacking the strings. Double picking and sweep picking. I'm not able to play the thumb and forefinger picking style.
It takes a while. Like I kind of like learned how to do it when I was a teenager, so I got like a head start on it. Let Arts Live says, throw some money in the hat, LOL. Yeah, I wish y'all would. Ron Swanson says, I was asking if you could feature your PRS and your steel resonator next week. Yeah, I could bring out the PRS, yeah. Do some whammy bar shit on there. Blues Rocker says, look into paper and oil capacitors. I don't know what that thing's got in it. Like, I never looked. But I got like orange drop caps on my fenders and stuff. Ron Swanson says, you never saw PT in automobiles? You have to watch it. Yeah. I didn't see a lot of movies growing up. Like my dad, didn't have the attention span for movies. Like, so we didn't watch a lot of them in my house. He liked the Blues Brothers. He liked, what's that damn, that Western movie, with Gene Wilder, comedy movie, Blazing Saddles. He loved that. There's like 3 or 4 movies he liked, and not much else. And so I never got to see too many movies. I went to the theater like probably enough times to count on like my 2 hands here. Ron Swanson's I read that. He says it's a funny as Office Space, planes, trains, and automobiles. Watch it. Banjo Boy says stay all night. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all night, like as long as I can stand it. Ron Swanson says Blazing Saddles. Yep. Let me refresh this page. I think my computer's starting to be stupid. Yep. While I take a swallow of Guinness. Alrighty. Ron says, I never got taken to the movies either. After I moved out, I saw it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I saw like the original like Home Alone when I was a kid, and like a Ninja Turtles movie. I saw a few Ernest movies in the theater. My wife dragged me out to see Top Gun 2, and I never saw the first one. Banjo Boy says, Mel Brooks, very funny. Oh, yeah, that guy was great. He's still alive. He's probably close to 100 now. Let Arts Live says, yeah, it's New Year's in Chicago. Yeah, y'all in the Midwest and like the middle of Canada, Happy New Year's. And probably down there in South America, too, in certain places. Let Arts Live says, did you ever go to a drive-in movie? There's still one in Silver Lake, New York. We had a drive-through, a drive-in, like about 20 minutes from here. I never went to it, though, like an old-fashioned drive-in theater. I think it's still there, but I never went to it. Didn't they have it like where you could pick up the sound of the movie on your fucking radio in your car or something like that? Rockin' and a Rollin' 95 says, I just had to bring my acoustic into the shop to get fixed, and I'm having withdrawals. Oh, yeah. I DIY my stuff. I ain't never been to a luthier or a shop or nothing. Like, I, probably need some refretting on a few guitars. Yvonne says, your electric Gretsch is as I want. LOL money. Problem. Right. I paid about $700 for that Gretsch. $700. Ron Swanson says, let's see, I went to many a drive-in with girls in my day. But did you get any action and stuff? Let Arts Live says, yeah, and these things you put in your window, we would have 5 kids in the trunk. Ron Swanson says, yeah, radio, big screen, and makeout sessions. Okay, yeah. And Banjo Boy says, one time we drove away and forgot the speaker was attached to the car window. Shit. I got paid to play in front of a movie theater when I was like in high school, probably 15 or 16 or something. It was like a disaster too. Like I was a teenager. The rest of the band were teenagers. We didn't know any music, and so we just kind of sat there like and beat and banged and shit. Rockin' and a Rollin' says, the high-end tuner peg snapped off right before I was going to play open mic. Some dude let me borrow his. Damn, it had a tuner break off. Under plastic tuners. Yeah, I got a guitar on the wall there with that very problem. Where's the LSD cam? I'll show it to you. The LSD cam. Woo! So that there is a Harmony Stella. And it's got a tuner missing, like from one string there. It's got 5 strings on it. Pretty close to the guitar that Kurt Cobain was using when he recorded Something in the Way. Like a nylon string guitar. Why did I put my cigarette out? Okay. Yvonne says, $700 really. Where can I find these guitars, please? I'll just look on, Google shopping. You can probably find it. It's called a Gretsch Electromatic. I don't know how much they cost now, but I bought that 10 years ago. But yeah, just go on Google and type in Gretsch Electromatic. Ron Swanson says the one I used to go to came in the car through AM frequency. So you had to hear the movies on a fucking AM radio. That probably sounded like shit. Dwayne says, did you ever see Led Zeppelin Song Remains the Same? Yeah, one of my favorite movies. Yeah, I love Song Remains the Same. It's like so cheesy in parts, but it's like a cool movie. I love the part where Robert Plant like goes up in the castle and fights people and all that shit. Banjo Boy says, love the wood paneling. I bought that because it was cheap. Yeah. Ron Swanson says, shot. Yes, of course we'll do a shot. Okay. Let's bring out the big guns here. Ron Swanson says, you didn't go for the movie or the sound. Dennis Troy says, a Happy New Year. Later, laughing my ass. No, he says, a Happy New Year later, Gators. I'll see you later, Mr. Dennis Troy. All right. What do y'all want to do here? Glenn Fiddick, 12-year-old Scotch, or Tennessee Moonshine? Sugarland Shine, Mountain Legacy Corn Liquor. Your vote matters. Let Arts Live says, we saw The Song Remains the Same in Buffalo Transit Town at the drive-in. That was cool. That's shit. My dad said he saw it back in the 70s when it came out. That was a cool movie. Like, people kind of shit on it now and call it like really indulgent and stuff, but I thought it was a good movie. Martian Murray says, Scotch. Votes for Scotch. Banjo Boy says, I paid for the VHS of Song Remains. It's on YouTube now, like a lot of it, I think. It's crazy. Another nickel to be drained off of Led Zeppelin. Right. Tristan says, I purchased my 1980 Cherry Red Jap Strat for $600 from an acquaintance about 10 years ago. That's pretty cool. Them Japanese Strats were really good. Ron Swanson says no one match letter tarts live. Scotch, let's see, got 2 votes for Scotch, a vote for corn liquor, and Ron votes for corn liquor. Banjo Boy says flip a coin. Yeah, I think we're tied right now. TT says shine. I think corn liquor might be winning. TT says anyone interested in becoming Led Zeppelin. Yeah, I'd like their money. I wouldn't want to be as old as them, but you know. Ron says had a stroke again, I think. Dr. Pop says Led Zeppelin, please. Let's see. Might know a little bit here.
Hey, Mama said the way you move, make you sweat and make you groove.
Yeah, I know that one. Got a good friend. She's a British singer, and she said she was at a Bluegrass festival in Scotland, and Robert Plant walked up to her and talked to her and stuff, and she didn't know who he was until he walked off and somebody told her and shit. I would have spotted Robert Plant from like a mile away. He fucking looks like an old witch or something. So I think we're going to take a shot of moonshine here. So Let Arts Live says that some of those lawsuit guitars were really good. Oh, yeah. There's good copies out there. Yvonne says, sorry for Rechercher, and where can I find it on internet? What is the address? Just go google.com to the shopping part and look up just a Gretsch Electromatic. Let me see here. Where is the patented Ed Phillips shot glass? Here we go. Too much stuff around here. That's a full shot too. This stuff is like 100 proof. Or is it, no, 120 proof. Yeah, 60% alcohol. So all downhill from here, folks. TT says it's a new movie, Becoming Led Zeppelin. Oh, okay. Might have to watch that. Ron Swanson says church. TT says a documentary first endorsed by the remaining members of the band. Damn it, I gotta see that. Tristan says, let's make an acoustic amplified version of Led Zeppelin where the vocals are done by 2 females. I believe they do have like a female Led Zeppelin cover band out there, don't they? All right. Yeah, here we go with the corn liquor out of the patented Ed Phillips Blue shot glass, available below in the merch link. Moonshine face. That stuff tastes real, man. It's fucking government liquor, but it tastes like street stuff. Ron Swanson says Jimmy Page inventing rock guitar riffs as he went along. Yeah, he was the riff master. I'll tell you that. Morgan Dorfer says, bring it on home, Ed. And Blackie Ted sends me a Jolly Roger and a guitar. Banjo Boy says, cool riffs. Do you throw those ideas into a solo? I don't even think about it when I'm playing a solo. I just kind of, I just come up with random stuff that's in my head and put it together, like string it together, Dr. Pop says, what a way to start a new number. Many thanks. Blackie Ted says, are the Epiphone versions of that guitar any good? Well, that's a Gretsch there. The Epiphones are Gibson knockoffs, owned by Gibson. Epiphones are very good. I've got a few Epiphones, and I love them. They actually match the quality of the real Gibsons like these days. Tristan Graff says, so Ed, electrified acoustic version of Led Zeppelin with a female vocalist, also a violinist. Hang on. The fiddle in your performance. The fiddle in your parlance. That would be cool. Yeah. Actually, I used to do Stairway to Heaven, and I let the drummer's sister sing the end of it because I couldn't hit the notes like on the end of it, like the high notes and stuff. That walks the lady, we all know. All that good stuff. Yvonne says, thank you, Ed. Tristan says, drink you fools. Dwayne says, very surprised to see Robert Plant with Alison Krauss. Yeah, he's into bluegrass and shit. But that place I played in Mississippi, the Ground Zero Blues Club in Clarksdale, co-owned by Morgan Freeman. He goes in there sometimes. I wish he'd been there that night I played, but yeah, he goes down to the Delta sometimes. Big blues guy, big bluegrass guy. I probably saw Alison Krauss when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. But I'm pretty sure I did at some bluegrass festival somewhere because I went to a lot of them. Sean Spring says a female Led Zeppelin is called the band Heart. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were heavily influenced by Led Zeppelin. Ron says it's true moonshine for sure, just the legal kind. Yeah. I wish I had somebody who had the illegal kind. I kind of like that stuff. I ain't had somebody to sell me some good shit like for a few years now. People aren't making it enough anymore. I used to have people bring it to me at shows and stuff, and like I don't get much anymore. Like the good, street stuff. Let Arts Live says, I ever see The Dark Side of the Moon with the Wizard of Oz? It looks like it goes with the movie. It does. I have watched that. The Dark Side of Oz. You can find that shit on YouTube. It does kind of fit. Like the guys in the band like swear up and down. It wasn't intentional, but it does kind of fit. Yvonne says, Jimmy Page with his Telecaster. Yeah, Jimmy Page's Telecaster sold a lot of Les Pauls. Tristan says, we haven't much time. The year is ending. Drink, you fools. Smoke if you got it. Fuck if you can. Boy, howdy, we can't do any more. Yeah, live it up. It's New Year's Eve, man. TT says, I'm down, Tristan. I can play Zeppelin for days. Bring in the singers. What do you play? Ron says, Ed, the music we play is shaped by those who came before us, those we admire, those we look up to, those that inspire us, and those that excite us. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Zepparella or something like that is the female version cover band. Yeah, there is a girl band that plays Led Zeppelin. It's Zepparella, I guess they're called. Dr. Pop says, got a copy of Led Zeppelin, the female version signed, and they do a very fine version, also Dread Zepp. Thank you very much. Led Zeppelin is very hard to play in a band, by the way. Everybody in the band has to be good to play Led Zeppelin. And you got to have a singer who can sing really high. Let Arts Live says Alison Krauss was the Outlaw Music Festival with Willie and Bob Dylan. That's pretty cool. Blackie Ted says, be careful driving tonight. A lot of men are getting drunk and letting their wives drive home. Right. Well, you know, my wife's Asian. You know what they say about... Never mind. Let's see. TT says, Ron says, I do, but getting it across state lines might end us up behind iron. Yeah. Like to try some Canadian moonshine one of these days. TT says, my wife and I are going to see 3 cover bands tomorrow. 2 of my favorite bands I will never see as they are done touring. What bands are those? Ron Swanson says, not that I make it myself or anything. Yeah, wink, wink. Yeah. Sean Spring says, check Heart with Jason Bonham honoring the Zepp guys at the Kennedy Center. One of the greatest vids on YouTube. Play a bit, Ed. Yeah, I'll play it a little bit. You got any suggestions? Tristan says, I'm a guitarist, can play some bass. Chan Bayless says, is there any major thing you would have done differently in your life? Let's see. Probably would have taken something dumber in college and probably got a good job or something. No, I'm pretty happy with my life. You know, I'm making it. You know, making a living doing the music thing. So that's good with me. Let's see. Tristan says, Ed, my wife weighs 98 pounds. She's my little kitten. Mine weighs about 110, something like that. Ron Swanson says, it's bad that I like Nightwish with... Is it bad that I like Nightwish with Floor Jensen? I can't help it. I'm not familiar with that. TT says the Iron Maidens, female maiden cover band, Zozo and Zach Sabbath. I've seen the girl from the Iron Maidens playing with Alice Cooper. I'm about to see him again at the end of January. The guitar girl. Sean Spring says Robert Plant starts crying. They play Stairway. Oh, yeah. It like Robert Plant was not so confident in his singing. He would probably sound annoying, but he's so confident. Let's see. Ron says Canada made a shit ton of good moonshine during Prohibition in the U.S. I might have picked up a few things from my Phillips ancestors. Yeah. So back during Prohibition, Canada had their own prohibition law, but they still allowed whiskey manufacturers to operate because they were selling so much of that shit to the United States and making a bunch of money. Let's see. Carlos Padilla says, Feliz año, Ed. Muchos logros este 2025. Saludos desde Mexico. Saludos, man. Gracias. Let Arts Live says, some guys like girls with a little more meat on the bone. Hey, I like me a big-assed woman. TT says, same Tristan, drums, bass, guitar, lap steel, harmonica, slide guitars, dabble in piano. Yeah, a lot of those I play. I don't play harmonica. I don't have a lap steel. I play piano. Dr. Pop says, Nightwish is cool. I approve. Ron Swanson sends me a link. Let's see what it is. Might be some Pornhub shit. Let's see.
Hey, sorry for interrupting. Isn't that annoying?
The ad.
What if I told you there was a way to get rid of ads like this forever? It's called Pi, and if that sounds familiar to you...
Nightwish. Okay. Big fucking festival there. I'm gonna skip around here to keep from getting busted. Kind of got like an Evanescence type of feel to it. But I blunked a few girls back in the day that dressed like that. Great singer. She sounds like an alto, like a low female singer. It's kind of like a metal type band. A big ass crowd there. Got some keys there. That's the way my drummer plays when I'm trying to play like quiet stuff. Big old biddies. Now, what subgenre of metal will this be? Is that a Spanish flag there? Got chimes on that drum set, like the ring. There's Nightwish, folks. Hey, you know, good metal band. Hang on 1 second. Sean Spring says mega production, minimal soul. Let Arts Live says I made ginger beer a couple of weeks ago with bananas and cinnamon and grapes. I'm gonna try some. It really smells so freaking strong. That's gonna be interesting, like tasting that. Ron says Floor is fucking cool. Yvonne says for 2025, I want to making a cigar box 3-string basic. I've got a cigar box guitar back there, but it's in disrepair because I had to take it apart. Like the neck is like bending too much on it. TT says, sorry folks, I got deleted. How did you get deleted? Message deleted by the Google moderator team? What the fuck? Fuck Google. That's crazy. Ron says a Swedish metal with operatic singing. Yeah, that girl was, I think she was an alto. The Google moderator team. Are you watching me, Google? Fuck you, Google. Tristan says, my harmonica playing is way out of date. My lips are soft. I'm dedicated to the stringed, thus guitars and bass. Dr. Pop says the film is freaking brilliant. Yeah, good cinematography there. TT says guitar box guitars are great fun. Sean Spring says, oh, I read that. Let's see. Banjo Boy says, when I ask my drummer what is pianissimo, that means light. Yeah, play lighter. Drummers don't know what pianissimo means. Let's see. TT says Trans-Siberian Metal Orchestra, had to mute it. No offense. Ron Swanson says thanks, Ed. Let Arts Live says I don't really know of any of the new good bands. Me neither. I kind of checked out a radio back in the 90s. See, Bonnie Raitt got Kennedy Center Honors Awards in 2024. That's pretty cool. She paid for one of Robert Johnson's tombstones. I think it's the wrong one, but Ron Swanson says none taken. Lots of people have poor taste. Josh M says, who is this Nightwish? Tristan says, how interesting, Ed. Drummers are a different breed of musician that I admire, yet have an interesting or even conflicts minor, not earth-shaking, about how the song is constructed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of drummers don't learn music. They believe that drums are just a thing you beat on, but drums actually play musical notes. They have dynamics, like stuff like that. And a lot of drummers don't get that. That's why 90% of drummers back in the 60s used to get replaced by session musicians who knew what they were doing. So, yeah, different breed of folks, drummers. Ron says, a huge metal band in Europe. Josh M says, send me an angel. Ron says, the biggest crowds in the last 12 years in the world, some concerts. It had a big crowd there. Basil Tiffany says, Happy New Year. What's up? How you doing? Yvonne says, think so about Google. Josh M says, I got their best of album and a like DVD. Yeah, I have to look them up. Blackie Ted says, do you do tutorial lessons? Not as of right now. The people ask me about that all the time. I don't do lessons right now. I might do that like sometime in the future, like maybe on Patreon or something like that. TT says, I guess lots of people have bolder taste in music. Josh M says, symphonic metal, power metal. Okay, yeah, probably, yeah, that's probably the genre of that. Ron Swanson says, batter, left my ass off. Banjo Boy says, I love Corky, great drummer. Ron Swanson says, yes, I have batter music interest. Sean says, the masses have lost all ability to appreciate anything sophisticated or rootsy, groovy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff like rockabilly, old blues and stuff like that, it's like kind of being lost right now. It kind of sucks. Like people like do not get interested enough in the history of music, you know, like old country, Hank Williams, stuff like that. Sean Spring says, I read that. Banjo Boy says, a Corky Lang from Mountain. Oh. Nah. Y'all want to hear some cool metal? Let me see. Let me find some cool shit. Pull up YouTube. Come on. Slow ass computer. Oh, that's right. My keyboard is failing, so I can't type. Never mind. Hear it making noise there. Oop. Might work. Let's see. Let's see. Let's hear some metal. Turn it up. Louder. Norway, folks. Some head banging. Anyway. That was Mayhem out of Norway there. Let's see here. Josh M says that everybody likes hip-hop music. I like 90s hip-hop, like not modern hip-hop. Banjo Boy says, how would you rate Mitch Mitchell? One of the greatest drummers ever, like jazz-influenced guy, probably influenced a lot by Elvin Jones, like definitely influenced by Elvin Jones. Love Mitch Mitchell. Drummer for Jimi Hendrix. Dr. Pop says Imaginarium by Nightwish. Ron Swanson says pop is rot. Yeah, pop music is basically made for like kids and stupid people. Like TT says a correct spelling on that, Jack. Ron says hip hop is poser, blues is roots. I fucking like some old hip hop, you know. Josh M says I'm so tired of hip hop. Ron says rock is energy. TT says roots. LOL. And Ron says, yeah, literally roots. Let Arts Live says, I triple fermented the ginger beer. It tastes like a drink with 4 shots. Damn, got some like nice alcohol presence in there, I guess. TT says, you referring to slavery? Did I spell that correctly? And Ron says, what the fuck are you talking about? And TT says, what an ass hat. Josh M says, didn't that band kill somebody? Well, their lead singer killed himself, and they like took pictures and made a necklace out of his teeth. The guy that killed somebody was that was old Bursum, wasn't it? Now, set up by Marshall says 127 to the new year. Okay, about to hit New Year's and setups part of the world. Hour 27. Oh, okay, yeah. Let Arts Live says the worst band I ever heard was Puddle of Mud. They played in Batavia. They do the song She Fucking Hates Me. It's the only song that was good. Yeah, I know them, yeah. I fucking hated Puddle of Mud. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Ron says, so you don't know how music came along. And TT says, better. TT says, later, Ed. Good job as always. Well, I'll see you later, TT. You have a good one. Happy New Year to you. Ron Swanson says, hey, TT said better. Not familiar with that English. Got to get me a beer here. What do y'all say? A Guinness or a Hefeweizen or a Michelob Ultra? Set up by Marshall says 1 hour 22 minutes to New Year. Happy New Year. Ron Swanson says I think he's an angry drunk. Set up says drinking Heffa. Tristan says, I have to say Heffa. Okay, I'll get a Hefeweizen. Hang on 1 second here. Yeah, I do not know how that happened with TT getting his message deleted by the Google moderator team. That is weird. We're being watched. That is fucked up. Still kind of like playing that through my head, like how that could have happened. Josh M says, I did like DMX and Ludacris, but you're right. Modern hip hop sucks. Yeah, that fucking trap shit, yeah. Fucking Ludacris. Okay, I'll tell you a story. Me and my buddy, probably about 2001 or so, somewhere around there, were hanging out like at a pizza parlor, and like Ludacris had just come out with a song called like "Move, bitch, get out the way, get out the way." And so we're going into the pizza parlor, and he sees this girl that's in front of us, and he says, "Move, bitch, get out the way." And turned out she was the owner of the pizza parlor, and she kicked us out. So let me refresh this page real quick and get me a Hefeweizen. Alrighty. Let's see. Blackie Ted says, I'm from the 80s band Jet Black. Now I just play ragtime music on my acoustic because I'm old. Jet Black, I don't think I'm familiar. You on YouTube? Let Arts Live says, none of those sounds that good. Beck's Dark. Beck's Dark's okay. Beck's Dark was the first craft beer I ever had. And I didn't know what craft beer was then. And so I drank it and I was like, God damn, this tastes like fucking rat poison. Set up by Marshall says, I have Fuzztail Heffa. I've got me some Polliner right here. No, that's Guinness. Shit, wrong beer. Wait a minute. Oh, somebody's buzzing. Tristan says, now I have to fill my glass with whiskey. Oh, hell. Fuck trap, hip-hop shite. Yeah, the trap sucks. Come out of Atlanta. Sounds like shit. Like, the good rap was like NWA and, Public Enemy and stuff like that. All right. Polliner Hefeweizen from Germany. The most well-behaved European country. So you pour the Hefeweizen into the glass, and you kind of wait for it to get down to just a little bit in the bottle. A little bit left in there. You shake it around and get that yeast out of there. The yeast in the bottom is part of the flavor. And you pour it in there like that. Gives you that clove and banana type flavor. That's part of the beer. Banjo Boy says, how do you pour G properly? Gee, I'm not sure what you mean. Set up by Marshall says break dancing was some whoop ass hip hop. He says cheers. But I tell you, them Australians are really good at break dancing. Tristan says he says, hey Ed, wrong beer. Yep. Banjo Boy says it's 20 to midnight. I'm getting in trouble. Hey, got to stick it out to New Year's, man. Ron says, TT made me scared to be myself. Laughing my ass off. It's fuel to do be myself. He can lick my dusty bag. Why can't woke snowflakes learn this mentality? I don't know what kind of argument y'all got into, but Josh M says a 2-pack, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre. Yeah, back in the 90s. Yeah, that's good shit there. Ron says Snoop. Yeah, I agree. That's Snoop. I like Tupac too. Jeffrey Albertson says, Happy New Year from Atlanta. Sounds like a war zone with the fireworks. May it be the best year yet. I hope so. Yeah, I got fireworks going on outside my building here. Banjo Boy says, I see why you need that glass. Yeah. But like usually a Hefeweizen has like a real thick head on it, but I poured this one wrong. Tristan says, what? I thought Hefe was a marijuana strain. Can't we smoke this shit? Yeah. Hefeweizen, it means yeast wheat in German. The setup says M&M. Let Arts Live says, Germany makes the best beer. You used to be able to get them little kegs, and they're like 18% alcohol. If it didn't say how much alcohol, it's like a lot. I don't think you get those anymore. I used to get those little like kegs of a Warsteiner. And Ron says, I like active yeast beer. Yeah, that's a Hefe. Banjo Boy says, how do you pour Guinness? Well, if, like a Guinness draft, you pour it pretty hard. Get that fucking nitro action going on, like with the bubbles going down in the glass. Let Arts Live says, I bet my neighbors are loving this. I love their kids jumping off the ceiling all day. Smoke me a cigarette right now. Fuck, nope, man. I'm gonna light me a cigar. I guess we'll take a vote. I got a Cohiba Blue. As far as I know, Cohiba was like a favorite brand of Fidel Castro, and I've got a Maduro. No, Macanudo something or other. What a Cohiba or Macanudo? What do y'all think? And if you're just joining us, hit that like button, that subscribe button, share this on your social media. Helps me in the algorithm on YouTube. Tristan says, I remember in 1977 on the bus with my friend drinking 18% beers in New Year's, not able to speak English or German, stumbling mentally on the metro in Vienna. This sounds like a good road story there. Sean Spring says, go to wide. Ron says, not sure about TT. He just started losing it like someone just pissed in his cornflakes. Damn. Let Arts Live says, I think those make really good blunts. Now these things here like cost too much to make a fucking blunt. Like you make a blunt out of a damn old Dutch Master or something like that. Josh M says Castro's favorite one, yeah, the Cohiba. Blackie Ted says the best way to quit smoking is slow down and use some lubricant. Setup says I set up a bass player's bass who is playing a gig a few blocks away today. He plays in just a while. It feels good to set up a gigger. I've had to set up guitars for people and stuff, but I really not everybody likes my way of setting stuff up. I got my own way of the own way I prefer things and stuff. Banjo Boy says Germany is the best. We need Edward for Oktoberfest. I'd love to come to Oktoberfest. Like action, I tend to be like middle of the road, not too low, not too high. I can intonate the hell out of a guitar. Let Arts Live says they used to make Wild Irish Rose in Batavia. That shit fucks me up. I never drank like Wild Irish Rose. That's that damn like jug of shit like on the bottom of the shelf and in the wine section in the grocery store. Yeah. I'll smoke this cigarette here. Sean Springs says, Ron, is TT living in his head rent free? TT on the loose. I didn't really see the conversation like earlier. Like what I kind of focused on was like Google like coming in and like deleting TT's comment. That was weird. I've never seen that. And Sean says, don't let him troll you, Ron. Blackie says, play us 9-pound hammer, please. I'll play that when I smoke this. Ron says that he just went postal. Shit. Yeah, I have no idea, man. New Year's, everybody's like probably lit and stuff. Like, so, you know. Yeah, smoke this cigarette here, and I'll play y'all some 9-pound hammer. Ron says, who gives a fuck, brother? Let's do a New Year's shot, okay? Ron trying to get me fucked up here. Right. Do some ouzo. I ain't got to drink no ouzo tonight. I'm trying to kill this bottle. Let Arts Live says, are you the moderator, Ronald? And Ron says, yep. Yeah, he is a moderator. The blue names with the wrench. That's a moderator. Alrighty. Shot of Greek ouzo, national drink of the country of Greece, flavored like star anise, like basically like licorice. Tristan says, okay, now we've had to tell victory stories. I took a young lady home after getting into a fight with 3 dudes. I grabbed her by the hip. Says, you're coming home with me. I said, we later went to my place. Cool. Did the old damsel in distress thing. Sporty Otter says, hi, what's up? Happy New Year. Sean Springs says, a better change your online name, Ron. TT could be nuts. Seems like a cool guy. Sporty says, I'm a moderator too. Let Arts Live says, when my kids were little, I would go on Google, on Yahoo chat and pretend it's a party because I couldn't go anywhere. I met some chicks on Yahoo chat, like local chicks and stuff, like back in the day. Ron says, my name is actually Tyrell Phillips. Yeah, he's a Phillips. Ron says, He says, hey, so how are you? Talking to Sporty, I guess. Sean Springs says, Ed, want to split a pizza? I'm hungry. I actually had a damn, what was it, a Pizzeria Uno, like deep dish pizza earlier. Ron says, I'm scared of no man. Like, yeah, like some of the stories he's told, like getting into fights with people and stuff. Yeah, he's probably a pretty tough dude, Ron. Sporty Otter says, not swell, Ron and you. Why not swell, Sporty Otter? Ron says, even when I should be. Sporty says, my mother was born to Phillips. So we got a few people in here that's got the disease of being called Phillips. Ron says, not good. What happened? Let Arts Live says the kids need the computer for school. Don't think it's a good thing, but it's a good thing I learned how to fix them when they break it. When these little things, so you can watch movies a torrent. Yeah. I had to learn like how to program computers in college, and that kind of sucked. Sean Springs says Ron is the son of the frozen dinner king. Sporty Otter says, too long for hearing everyone, but been struggling on many fronts. Very low-spirited. Tristan says, there was a time when I dressed in leather. My time getting into fights was increased. It didn't help that I was like sharking pool tables. Criminal minds are musical. I fucking used to wear leather and a do-rag like I was a fucking biker, but I've never owned a motorcycle in my life. Like, probably couldn't ride one. I'd probably like a Pee Wee Herman the fucking thing if I got on one. Sean Springs says, I love those Swanson frozen dinners as a kid. Yeah, giving money to, who's that motherfucker with the bow tie? Tucker Carlson. He's married to the heiress to the Swanson company. Sporty Otter says, Edward, what was your New Year's resolution this year? Make more content, like stop smoking, like pretty much that. Might do a dry January, I'm not sure. Let Arts Live says, I love the smell of leather jackets. Yeah, I got me 2 leather jackets. So let's see. Sitting on top of the world. Smoked a cigarette here. Blackie Ted says, damn, I wish I could jam with you. Hey, I love jamming, man. Let Arts Live says, some people are too disturbed and they hate leather jackets. Came from the cow you ate at McDonald's. Yeah, my best friend is a vegan, and he reminds me all the time, like, you wear fucking leather and eat fucking like chickens and stuff, you fucking asshole. Sean Springs says, my New Year's resolution, no more bowel movements. Lying down, LOL. Tristan, he says, Ed, do you get the correlation between artistic creation and criminality? Yeah, like a lot of artists are like bipolar and things like that, and have like mental problems. Like some of the greater artists, you know, and they get into trouble. You know, Jaco Pastorius, like started shit at a club and got beat to death because he was like bipolar and stuff. Let Arts Live says, where do you get my age? You'll be glad to have a bowel movement. fiber, man. Fiber. Ron says, "Who will match my chat?" Okay, let's do some shitting on top of the world here. Old blues. Need a capo for that. No. I can do that straight. Yeah.
Was in the spring one summer day, my baby left me, but she went away. Now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Like my peaches, don't shake my tree, ride my orchard, leave my peaches be. Now she's gone, I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Call me up down in El Paso. Come back, daddy. Oh, I love you so. Now she's gone, I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Was in the spring one summer day, my baby left me, oh she went away. Now she's gone and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world.
I still got this this shot of fucking ouzo here. I forgot to do the shot with you, Ron. So here we go. Cheers, salud, kimpai, all that other good stuff. You know, l'chaim. Here we go. Let's see here what we got in the chat here. Alex Jones sends me a shot glass. Let Arts Live says, damn, you should have your own TV show because you're so talented and funny. If I had more cameras and a bigger stage, I probably would make something like a show. Sean Spring says, Jocko, a great and tragic story. Yeah, Jocko. He was the greatest jazz bass player of all time. Played with fucking Weather Report. Let Arts Live says, I'm one of the poorest bastards on the planet, and I can put money in the hat. So can you. Yeah. You know, super chats much appreciated around here. Lifeblood of this show. You know, I don't put ads on these. I don't monetize them. So yeah, feeling generous tonight. Like, send me a super chat. I would appreciate it very much. Sporty Otter says, sigh for Jocko, one of the best. Ron says, all the best to you, SOP. Hope your new year is better. used to have a bass player like that I called Jack Off Pistorius. Tristan says, Sporty Otter says, sitting on top of the world, down to the Delta fellas. Yeah, that was written by the Mississippi Sheiks back in the late 20s or early 30s, not quite sure. Tristan says, thanks, Ed, for your honest reactions to my statements. Now I must play my own guitar. Hey, pick it up. Sporty Otter says, thank you, Ron. Wish you great joy in 2025 and lots of hanging with me here. Sonny Ray says, now that's one of the classics. Feels like sitting on top of the world and riding the groove all the way into 2025. Keep it rolling, Edward. Appreciate that. Ron says, sick picking, Edward. Appreciate that. Sporty says, in it grand, Sonny. He did a lick there. Sounded like Mississippi John. Cool. Blackie Ted says, bravo. Ron Swanson sends me Canadian $6.99. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that super chat. Loving that. Let's see. Ron says, no one will match a super chat. Let's do it. Sonny Ray says, grand. It's downright legendary, amigo. Let's keep it cooking. Sporty Otter says, I cannot. My household has 400 euros less every month, starting now, and everything costs more. Got that inflation shit going on in Germany, too. Let Art Live says, you're not supposed to make booze. I think you've been weaning on that ouzo. Yeah, first shot of ouzo I had tonight, I think. Tristan says, I can't pick my nose as well as you. Ed, pick those strings. I'll keep working on it. Hey, yeah, go for it. Pick up that guitar and practice, man. Ron says, no worries, SOP. Sporty Otter says, Jacko played with Joni Mitchell now and then, too. I didn't know that. Ron says, where are you suffering? Let Arts Live says, thanks, Ron. Sporty Otter says, thanks, Ron. Sean says, Ed, you should check out the vid of Joni Mitchell with her supergroup, Jacko, Pat Metheny, playing Free Man in Paris. Groovy. I didn't know I didn't know Joni Mitchell was such a jazz hound and stuff. Like Pat Metheny's, jazz guitarist. Sean Springs sends Canadian $10. Thank you very much for that, sir. I appreciate that super chat, man. See, Blackie Ted says 9-pound hammer. I can play that for you. Let Arts Live says, if I mix booze, I puke. Oh yeah, that can happen. Like, if I drink sweet stuff, I puke. Yeah, thank you very much to Sean Spring. Sonny Ray says, Mississippi John, no doubt about it. Edwards hitting that lick like he's channeling the Delta itself. Pure raw magic. Ron says, right on, brother, to Sean Spring. He says, a live vid. Let's see. Sporty Otter says, thank you, Sean. Tristan says, I puke. Yeah, like sweet stuff. I don't know why I can do ouzo so much. Anything sweet like will make me puke. Let's do some. Let's see, what was it? 9-pound hammer. Okay. See how bad I fucked the lyrics up. But first, before I do that, let me step outside real quick and take care of some business, and I'll be right back. All right. So 9 Pound Hammer, old hillbilly song. I probably first heard Bill Monroe doing it back in the day. Capo here. Might fuck it up a little bit. I'm kind of buzzing from my New Year's party right now, but that 9 pound hammer getting a little too heavy, heavy for my size, heavy for my size. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Going up the mountain to see my baby. Well, I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels won't go? That killed John Hendrix. It's gonna kill me. Gonna kill me. Roll on, buddy. Roll a load of coal. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Roll on, buddy. Pull a load of coal. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Holland, it's a long way to Hazard, just to get a little brew, just to get a little brew. Long way to Holland, it's a long way to Hazard, just to get a little brew, just to get a little brew. Roll on, buddy, why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels don't go? Roll on, buddy, pull a load of coal. How can I roll when the wheels don't go? That 9 pound hammer get a little too heavy, heavy for my size, heavy for my size. Roll on, buddy, pull a load of coal. How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Roll on, buddy, why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels won't go? Alright, yeah. Little, little sloppy 9 pound hammer there. Old Kentucky finger picking song. I'm not sure if they know who wrote it, but fucking old Merle Travis used to do it. And I heard it from Bill Monroe first. Let's read some of these comments. Let me go back up here. Let Arts Lib says, people really hate me because I get help from the government. I worked 20 years. I couldn't get the medicine. I lost my toes, my foot, and my leg. You got to get that disability, man, if you're, hurt like that. Ron Swanson says, hey, Ed, you feel like playing some Chet Atkins on that Gretsch? I mean, tall order right now. I've been drinking all night, like playing Chet Atkins. Oh, Jesus. What would a good Chet Atkins song be? No, Sandman probably couldn't pull off like at this point. Sean Spring says, least we can do for Ed, so much free entertainment. Yeah, well, yeah. Tristan says, a 9-pound hammer is a strain of weed. I like it. I didn't know that was a strain of weed. Banjo Boy says, isn't Ouzo sweet? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's like licorice flavored, basically. It's made with a star anise. Ron Swanson says, I gotta go in a minute, guys. The women has a surprise for me, she says. Oh, cool. Wonder what kind of surprise that is. Sporty Otter says, Ed's a gent and a gifted musician and hard to find now. Thanks for playing for us, Ed. I appreciate that. Ron says, this has got to be good, LOL. Well, Ron, if you're still in here and you ain't left yet, we can do a shot before you go. Ron says, did you know that Mark Knopfler and Chet Atkins made a duet album? I would imagine like they both played with their fingers, you know, like Mark Knopfler like played with his fingers and shit. He says, Sporty Otter Pop, I apologize if you told me before where you from. She's German, I believe. Ron says, hey Ed, what was the first blues song you learned? Probably Red House or something by Jimi Hendrix. Ron says it's called Neck and Check. Let Arts Live says a weed was a violation in New York. You can grow your own and have 3 ounces and 24 grams of dabs, which is a ridiculous amount. Ron says, yeah, let's do one for the incomplete sentence there, Ron. Let's do one for the, all right, do one for the road. Ron's about to check out like he's my drinking buddy here on the show. All right. What do y'all think? Glenfiddich or corn liquor? Can't see myself here. All right. Yeah. You know, Glenfiddich, corn liquor. Send me the votes. While I read a few of these chats here. Probably can't get them all, but Edward had to deal with his 9-pound hammer. Yep. The chicks love it. Let's see. Basil Tiffany says that door scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that old door I got back there. Yeah, it creaks and stuff. Tristan says corn. Blackie Ted says sounded great. Appreciate that. Let Arts Live says I think Glenn Campbell and Roy Clark and people like that, they were so highly underrated. I will go fucking like Glenn Campbell, like I sat in with the Beach Boys and had to play like Brian Wilson's crazy like songwriting, so he was really good. Roy Clark, you know, one of the greatest country guitar players ever, played the banjo really good too. Sean says, Ron, did we catch you in the middle of someone? Let Arts Live says, I sold a lot of weed. I mean, a lot now. I couldn't sell any if I wanted to, but I don't know. Buy it at the store and can't get it cheap. And can get it cheap. Let Arts Live says, I love Pink Floyd. Now, like, I'm kind of controversial on Pink Floyd, like my opinion on Pink Floyd. I believe the Syd Barrett stuff was better than the later stuff. Like Piper at the Gates of Dawn, I think was better than Dark Side of the Moon. People hate me for saying that, but that's what I think. I fucking love Syd Barrett. Kind of a psychedelic guy. We got a vote for, let's see, Shine On You Crazy Diamond. I guess he's saying corn liquor, moonshine. Tristan says, you, Ed, will be liquored up. Tristan says corn. Got 2 votes for corn. What we got here? Getting a few votes for corn. What do y'all think here? Corn or Scotch liquor? Looks like it might be corn. Sean Springs says that we have the metric system up here. Have to call tune 4 kilo hammer. 4 kilo hammer. Yeah, the 9-pound hammer. Yeah. Now down here we still have fucking freedom units, like inches and miles and all that good stuff, and pounds. See, the only 2 votes I've seen on here for corn. Joe says Scotch. So we got 2 votes for corn and a vote for Scotch. Let Arts Live says a place of muddy waters. Whatever, didn't get to see him. I gave my friend the ticket. I was in the hospital. Oh, damn. My dad passed up a chance to see him back in the 70s. He went to an Alice Cooper concert instead. Edward's my new 9-inch hammer. Jeez, yeah. Ron says Scotch. Okay. Tie now. So, next vote will be the tiebreaker. Pat Benny says, when I started smoking a pipe, tobacco was $5 a pound. Now it's $10 an ounce. Right, yeah. Like a pack of cigarettes, like fucking $10 now. But I found these Lucky Strikes, the good old-fashioned 1950s cigarettes, and they're like $6 a pack in America. Okay, so next vote I see breaks the tie. Edward, would you play Going Up the Country for me for luck in a new year, please? I would be honored. I don't know the words. Blackie Ted says beer. No, beer don't count. I got beer here. Going up the country, baby, don't you want to go? Banjo Boy says, did you have a paper route? No, I didn't. No. Let Arts Live says, we have the reservation. I buy a Gambler tobacco and roll it, and it's still better than cigarettes. Shit. Sometimes when I get high, all I can think of is music lyrics. Ron Swanson says, Edward, what was the first blues song you knew and loved to play? Probably Red House, like Jimi Hendrix, I'm guessing. If you don't count some of the blues songs that were played in Bluegrass and stuff. Okay, you know what? Well, Ron's my official drinking buddy on this stream, so he said Scotch. I'll drink some Scotch. We kind of had a tie earlier on the voting. We'll call this election for Scotch. Alrighty. Glenfiddich 12-year-old Scotch whiskey. Single malt. Get the rest of this goddamn ouzo out of here. A few drops left. Don't want it to fuck my Scotch up. What was that song earlier here? Oh, Going Up the Country. I don't know the words to it. I wish I did. Going up the country, baby, don't you want to go? Actually, an old song from the 20s, and Canned Heat covered it. Made it like the official song of Woodstock. But anyway, yeah, Scotch whiskey and the patented Ed Phillips shot glass here, available down below in the merch link. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all. Salud, Kempai, L'chaim, all that good stuff. And Sporty says, Ron has taste, voting for Scotch. Let Arts Live says, if I share the link, will you show part of my way too long Woodstock video 10 minutes? Part of my way too long Woodstock video. Send me a link. I'll look it up. But anyway, it says, Ron says, could you play it, please? Talking about Red House, I believe. I can play that for you. Let Arts Live says, I watched the Woodstock movie. I smoked half a joint and don't know how I did it. Jackson V guitar. That's some metal shit there, Jackson V. Sporty says, I did too. The P.D. Isley is my fave. Yeah, that fucking Lafroig, man. I love to buy that stuff and just fuck with people, you know. It's so smoky and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Isley liquor. Or Isley, I think it's pronounced that way, Isley, yeah. Blackie Ted says, 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Ron says, Alkentistan here right now. Let's, yeah. So recently I did a video of Red House, like in the Robert Johnson style. And I believe I'll do that. Yeah, Red House was probably the first blues song I learned. But we're gonna do the Robert Johnson style here.
There's a red house over yonder where my baby stays. There's a red house over yonder, that's where my baby stays. Ain't been able to see my baby 99 and 1/2 days. Wait a minute, something's wrong, yeah. This key won't unlock this door. Wait a minute, something's wrong, yeah. Ooh. Lord, this key won't unlock this door. I got a bad feeling my baby don't leave me no more. Think I'll go back yonder, way back on across the hill. Whoops. Think I'll go back up yonder, way back on across the hill. My baby don't love me no more. I know her sister will.
Jimmy Marshall Hendrix in the style of Robert Johnson. done badly in a drunken state on New Year's Eve. Sean says, I joined you with a glass of pink Moet. Have a nice glow going. What is pink Moet? Never seen that. A Sporty Otter says, Ron, my last child moved out of my home. It is to happen, but I'm broken and afraid of my future. And halls suck anyhow. Summary of the depth. Ron Swanson says, L'chayyada. Like the old Jewish, the Jewish toast. Let Arts Live says, I hate Floyd Rose, but the V guitar sounded good, clean. I fucking love a Floyd Rose, but I can't use them too much because it makes me want to use the damn whammy bar like constantly. Like they don't go out of tune when you use that fucking whammy bar, and I love them. Ron Swanson says, sorry to hear that, Sporty. Sporty says, yeah, Lafroig is an Eiley. Yeah. Very good liquor, very smoky, like kind of tastes like a side of bacon. I buy them sometimes to fuck with people. Sean Spring says, where's the wife tonight, in bed or out partying? No, my wife is Asian. Like, she does not like to have fun. Like, she's probably in bed. Ron Swanson says, I hear you. Let Arts Live says, oh, I got them blues. Ron says, I'm still waiting to get the call. I am at attention. Sporty says, the suspense is building, Ron. Or Ron, yeah. Ron says, I know, right. I'm kind of jammed up. Yeah. Let Arts Live says, those fashion Nazis, they just got to go. Yeah. I always thought I had pretty good fashion. You know. Kind of wear like more drab colors. Like I'm an autumn. Right. Let Arts Live says, let's see, I can smoke a lot of weed, but I'm an alcoholic and can drink all day also. I don't smoke weed no more, like probably happening in fucking 15 years. So yeah, mostly drink. Sporty says, please do not use the N-word in that context, written from Germany. Thank you. Sporty says, maybe she's putting her fairy princess outfit for you, New Year, Ron. Let Arts Live says, because all they want is money and they're getting really hot. He says, all the way from the nasty shoes to the sky. It's, well, okay, by N-word, like she means Nazis. Okay, yeah. It is okay to say the word Nazi. I mean, you two don't like it, but yeah, kind of important to talk about the historical context of World War II and the fucking Nazis, and they were cunts, and yeah, it is okay to use the word Nazi. I mean, like in Germany, they have laws and stuff where you can't talk about certain stuff, but yeah. She says, Germans don't like it. It's just not okay to use it like he did. Okay, yeah. I mean, I kind of understand, like if you live in Germany, yeah, might be different, like over there, you know, that's understandable. Sporty Otter says, Santa brought me a phaser pedal for my Les Paul. What songs would you recommend for testing it, Edward? Some Hendrix probably. Like a phaser is basically like a univibe, like an updated univibe. Like, try some Hendrix on there. Sporty Otter says, I asked for that too, Josh. Let Arts Live says, I said the word. You can't say that on Facebook. Yeah, probably not. Sporty Otter says, I've read that. Let Arts Live says, I agree. I thought it meant something else. I'm sorry, and trust me, I don't say I'm sorry unless I am. Ron Swanson says, I didn't know what you meant, SOP. Nazi, you mean. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the fucking YouTube, like if you say the word Nazi in a video, like they can demonetize you and stuff, like just for like doing a history video on the fucking Nazis. So it's like, yeah, we all know they're cunts, but you know, we should still be allowed to talk about them like as historians and stuff like that. Let Arts Live says, I thought you meant the word about black people. I don't like it. That's what I thought, like at first. Yeah. Sporty Otter says, thank you, Let Arts Live. That's a big hearted of you and appreciate that you heard me. Can't ignore history. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, like here in the United States where we have some very uncomfortable parts of history, like slavery and Jim Crow and all that stuff. And, you know, I play music by people who lived through that. And we still have to talk about it. And, yeah, like in Europe, you had the Nazi party and the fascist party in Italy. And it needs to be talked about. But people need to know the history. Because those who do not remember the past are condemned to repeat it, right? Sean says, Sporty, EVH, so use a phaser. Try running with the devil. That'd be a good one. Banjo Boy says, can you demonstrate a guitar like Ted Nugent technique? Yeah. A lot of trills, actually, for Ted Nugent. You know. A lot of trills. He fucking loved the key of A, like the key of A, like down here in this A box. Pretty much like a any good like Nugent song is in A, like right down here. But anyway, Sporty says, have to go now. I'll see you later, Sporty. Happy New Year to you. She says, Trump is a Nazi in training, but a grammar Nazi is rude. Is that more clear? I wouldn't even call Trump a Nazi. Like, shit, that's kind of strong. I mean, you know, like you being in Germany, like you know what Nazis like really were. I'm not a Trump fan. I wasn't a Trump voter, but he's not a fucking Nazi. You know, shit. What do we have here? Sporty says, but calling yucky trivial things that is insulting, like the other N word for people here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the word Nazi has kind of been cheapened, like in recent years, like because like these days, everybody who doesn't agree with me is a Nazi, and that's kind of stupid. Yeah. But, yeah, National Socialism was a specific ideology that sucked really bad. But we should talk about it because it's kind of important. Ron says, I understand Germans want to forget about it, but it's history. We don't think Germans are Nazis. No, Germans are cool now. Like, Germany's like a great country now. Sean says he used a MXR Phaser 90, Phase 90. I'm talking about Eddie Van Halen. Yeah. Let Arts Live says Trump has the Bible by his bed. I don't think he's read it, but... Let Arts Live says, I don't fucking like Trump. Sporty says, y'all are mixing my point. Titan says, wir sind nicht in Deutschland. Da ist es erlaubt, Verscheide Worten in den US zu benutzen. Ron says, we all have history we want to forget. I'm half Viking. I know they did bad shit, but I know it's history, so I don't get upset if people hate Vikings. Yeah, I've got like 1% Viking DNA, so like some Viking like back in the day, like back in the Middle Ages, showed up in fucking Ireland and probably like shoved a fucking like sword up my great grandma's ass, and yeah. Good old Vikings. Let's see. Ron says, sorry, SOP. Maybe I don't understand. Josh M says, Henry Thomas, I mean, going up the country. That's an old-ass blues song. Yeah, in the 20s. Ron says, calling Trump a Nazi cheapens what it means. Yeah, absolutely. Even I made that mistake like back in the 2000s when I called George Bush a Nazi. He wasn't a Nazi, but it kind of cheapens the word. Let Arts Live says, during the virus, the guy from Slow Ride, what the hell is that Foghat, like my song? Yeah, old Slow Ride, yeah, Foghat. That was a good band. My dad saw them back in the 70s. He says, this is really amazing, cheap bastards. Ron Swanson says, good night, SOP. Sorry if we offended you. That was not the intention. Let Arts Live says, I'm half German. Let Arts Live says, I don't like it, firebombed by Grandpa's house. Talking about maybe the firebombing of Dresden or one of those cities like Hamburg or something. Let Arts Live says you're not showing my video. They probably read it to him. Tristan says I don't hold Nugent in very high regard. Yeah, he's kind of crazy politically, you know. Riffs are good, but he isn't at the higher level. Beck, Van Halen, Steve Morse, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay, now, like as a guitar player, I love Ted Nugent. He was a big influence on me actually. He could play pretty damn good. Like if you see him live, especially. I've seen him live a few times. Ogma says, are you off the drink, Ed? I've been drinking all night. I'm pretty lit, actually. Banjo Boy says, let's understand there was something called the H. You know, America dropped the bomb. Yeah. Yeah, we had the old atomic bombs. Let Arts Live says, I'm so glad my internet is not as slow as yours. Yeah, my internet sucks. Ogma says, that answers my question. TT says, Ron continues to correct everyone if they disagree. Mistyped words on a tiny phone. Google, the people that have to correct every misspelling. His cop out is, I don't understand. Always, oh, come on, y'all get along now, man. Shit. Let's all be friends here. Let Arts Live says, I gave you money and you're not playing my video. Very good at saving money. Send me the link again. Let Arts Live. I must have bypassed it. Tristan says, Ed, I'm lit with you. 17 minutes till New Year's. Yeah, the Let Arts Live. Send me that link again. Ron says, wow, she's still making me wait 15 minutes till New Year's. Oh, wait. Let Arts Live. I have to make you a mod to get a fucking video from you. I'm sorry about that. Let me see here. Okay, now Let Arts Live. You can send me a link now. Banjo Boy says, peace and love. I was with my better half. Shit. He says maybe the link is so slow he doesn't see it, or you can't. Yeah. You have to have that damn that moderator link to send a video. Tristan says, I'm gonna play my jazz bass at midnight. Fuck it, let the bottom bring in the new year. I wish I had me a jazz bass, man. Yeah, that's cool. Ron says, TT, have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry if I did something to you. Yeah, man. I don't know what kind of argument y'all had earlier. Like, shit. All right, here we go. Link from Let Arts Live. Woodstock tribute. Jerry Garcia there. Probably have to skip around here, so I don't get busted. There's Sly Stone. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay. Let Arts Live channel. Cool. People climbing up on the scaffolds. I wouldn't recommend that. Like the Marshall there, you're playing through that, and that is a Jackson V. Need to cut them strings off, man. Sure to get me banned. Hitler mobile right there, designed by Adolf Hitler. Yeah, the VW Bug, the Beetle. Yeah. Now, what PV amp is that below that Marshall? I think I used to have one of those. It looks like a damn, like one with a Black Widow speaker, possibly. I believe I used to have one like that, like way back in the day. Fucking Richie Havens, good man. Never had a Jackson either. I never owned one. You got the lock nut, so you got the Floyd Rose tremolo on there. Joe Cocker. Here's Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Like the guy that ran the library at my high school was at Woodstock, and he saw Crosby, Stills, and Nash up there, and he said that they sounded kind of weak, man. They just weren't made for that kind of crowd, you know, playing the acoustics and stuff. It had no band. There's Jimbo, Jimi Hendrix. Love me some Joe Cocker. Now, fucking old Richie Havens like had to play for like god awful like amount of time, like because they couldn't get like other people down there. He opened it. This right here is the Jefferson Airplane, I believe. Yeah. Sly Stone. Good playing there, man. Like the guitar playing. There's Country Joe. Played like 1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? I'll tell you, I don't give a damn. Next stop is Vietnam. Around a little bit. Santana, I think. Y'all check out the channel of Let Arts Live. Like doing some good guitar playing on there, playing some Woodstock stuff. Let me rearrange my stuff here. All right, there I am. He says, I don't know how the fuck I did this. It's magic. That sounded real good, man. Let's see what we got here in the comments. Who's the angry drunk now? Ron says, yeah, I'm not joking like anymore, motherfucker. Oh, come on, y'all stop arguing shit. I don't know what got y'all arguing. Dennis Troy says, Hendrix. Let Arts Live says, there are cheap venues I saw Crosby, Stills, and Nash, but I would have to buy somebody a ticket, and you bring a water bottle, they make you empty it. Jesus. Like, make you pay like fucking $11 for a beer, probably. He says, does it sound good when it was 5 minutes? I tried to make that song. Sounds good, man. The Banjo Boy says they needed Neil Young. Yeah. Needed drums and a guitar, like an electric guitar, with a CSN. Yeah. Sid System says, I had a Jackson for many years. Not my thing. I'm more into Fenders. Yeah, I never had a Jackson. I'm more of a Fender guy. Let Arts Live says you can play the music without playing the video. Ron Swanson says, no apology anymore, TT. I never disrespected you, buddy. He says, suck it up. TT says, yep, 6'3", 285 is fat. Correct that fuck. God damn, y'all. Shit. He says, Let Arts Live says, I don't know how the fuck I did this. It's magic. Check out his channel, Let Arts Live. That was his channel there. Blackie Ted says, great footage. Let's see, Let Arts Live says, you are fucking kidding me now. It's probably 20 at the venue. Skinnerd sucked, but the people were good. Let Arts Live says, ESPN, I went out by the fence, and Skinner, they kept playing boobs pictures, showing boobs pictures all day. I walk all the way up, hundreds with crutches, and they gave me a free CD. That's cool, man. Dennis Troy says, New Year. Yeah, almost 3 o'clock here. Probably about time to get off here and stuff. But Ron and TT, is there any way I can mediate a truce between y'all? Like, I mean, y'all are, friends of the channel and, regulars of the show. I don't know why, what made y'all start arguing and stuff. I'm probably going to get off here pretty soon, but, yep. Let Arts Live says, you always get off at 3 o'clock. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Dennis Troy says, Ed, thank you. Well, appreciate it, Dennis Troy. Let Arts Live says, I don't see whoever they are. Frank Morgendorfer says, guys, this is a channel dedicated to great music played by our good host, Ed. Let's cool the anger or spoils the fun. Let Arts Live says, peace, love, and joy or beat their fucking ass. Josh M says, can we close the show with some Robert Johnson? Okay, we can do that. Blackie Ted says, I gotta go. Happy New Year all. Was a fun stream. See you later, Blackie Ted. Let Arts Live says, I'm from Alabama, New York. I didn't know there was an Alabama, New York. Damn. Ron says New Year. Banjo Boy says Peace, Edward. Can I get one more riff? I'm probably going to do some Robert Johnson. Let's see. TT says a Happy New Year, folks, and Edward. Let Arts Live says I could do more than the country boy can survive. Some. Tristan says I have a Les Paul, an SG, a Gibson US1. Cool. Yeah, I got a Les Paul and an SG. Let Arts Live says you're not playing with yourself too much today. But yeah, I ain't whacked off today. Ron says New Year's here. Happy New Year, Ron Swanson. Sorry, Ed, not sure what's up his ass. Let Arts Live says the more people get recognized, the less people there is. Okay, some Robert Johnson. Let's see. Y'all play nice now, like TT and Ron Swanson. Y'all hang out and play nice. Come on. But yeah, if you're in the Midwest kind of time zone, or maybe like West Coast, actually, probably, like yes, 3 o'clock now. Like if you're in that time zone, a Happy New Year to you.
This morning, when you knocked upon my door, early this morning, when you knocked upon my door, I said, hello, Satan, I believe it's time to go. Me and the devil walking side by side. Me and the devil was walking side by side. And I'm gonna beat my woman till I get satisfied. Says she don't see why you would dog me around. She says she don't see why you would dog me around. Must be that old evil spirit deep down in the ground. Bury my body down by the highway side. You may bury my body down by the highway side. So my old evil spirit can get your Greyhound bus and ride.
Alrighty. So Robert Johnson, Roberto Johansson there. I think I'll smoke me one more cigarette and do a shot with y'all and probably get off here. Let Hearts Live says, you need a motherfucking haircut. Probably. I ain't had one in like 10 years. Let me get me a beer here. All right. Guinness. We read some of these chats here. Let's see. Lit Arts Lives says, why does that guy in the Trolls always look like Satan when he's getting to the best fucking music ever? Honestly, I didn't fucking get paid for the ads on my videos. You got to have like 1,000 subs and like so many watch hours to get ads. Let's see. About 11 years ago, YouTube said, do I want to join to be a partner? And what I read damn. And I got those moderator blues from my head down to my motherfucking shoes. Now, okay, like for the last shot here, I'm gonna give Ron Swanson a vote and TT a vote. And they are gonna shake hands and, you know, like Israel and fucking Palestine and hopefully and be friends. So Glenn Fiddick, 12-year-old Scotch, or number 12 Ouzo from Greece. What do y'all say? We're gonna try to, you know, do the fucking Jimmy Carter thing, the Camp David Accord, and try to make Ron Swanson and TT friends again. Sid System says Scotch, keep it classic. Let Arts Live says, you know fucking well you're saving the Ouzo. Ogma says Glenn Fiddick. TT says, great show as always, Ed. Next time I will hide in the shadows as usual. Peace out. But vote for a shot of liquor, TT. Like, I fucking hate to see people fighting and shit, man. Like long time, you know, viewers of my show and stuff. Ron says Scotch. TT, what do you say? Let Arts Live says, I didn't see it, but drink balls and play music. Sid System says, a friend of mine turned into a barfing machine after chugging a bottle of Ouzo from Greece. We were 17 or so. Yeah, it's probably make you puke a lot and sweet stuff, you know. Let Arts Live says, both it was a technical difficulty. Now, come on, TT, give me a vote for what kind of liquor. Martian Murray says Scotch. Tristan says Scotch. TT, like if you say Ouzo, I'll drink both. Josh M says Scotch. Banjo Boy says, what would Batman do? Same bat respect. You're right. Chad says Ouzo. What's up, Chad Thompson? Happy New Year to you. Dennis Troy says bat time. Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. Joe says Scotch. Blackie Ted says, I think the mods are all drunk too. Probably. It's New Year's Eve, yeah. Can't believe my mods are fighting and shit. Like, you got, you know, Ron and TT fighting, like both good guys. I don't know why they're fighting. I don't know what kind of conversation they had earlier. I was probably playing something. Josh M says, do you think TT was drunk? I don't know. I don't know what they were saying. Let Arts Live says, is the After Hours Dan the one-legged man video show, and they put ads on it, and I fucking hate that I don't get paid. Yeah, Let Arts Live. I appreciate you you know, liking Woodstock and stuff like that. That was some cool shit for me. I bought the video back in the 90s, like the VHS cassette tapes, like a 2-parter. And yeah, Woodstock was fucking awesome. Like, it actually like meant something and stuff, you know. Tristan says, I'll play a song about TT and Ron. Let Arts Live says, my friends in the band, there's no fucking way, because, man, Blackie Ted says, I know I am. Let Arts Live says, I was 8 years old. I thought it was 9 o'clock, but it was August. Yeah. In the summer, yeah. Ron says, but not angry. Tristan says, here's the lyric to the TT and Ron. They had a tiff. Ron says TT just started acting insane. Okay, well, yeah. Now, TT, you tell me your vote for the liquor. Let Arts Live says, I need a woman's halfway between fat and skinny. Yeah, I kind of like a little meat on the bones, you know. Tristan says, not known to each other, that they spoke words. Sid Systems is a fat bottom one. Yeah, I like a big ass girl too. Let Arts Live says, I thought I was tripping, but it's a fucking leg. Ron Swanson says, I don't give a fuck. Tristan says, hands off, baby, we are fat. Let Arts Live says, I've made me feel good that you like my video. You have to love to suck at you have to love to suck at music. Hey, you got good taste, man. Philo says, whiskey might just make you frisky, Ed. Is it that time, really? Yeah. I mean, we're kind of winding down here. You know, I might drink some whiskey and stuff. I'm going to do like one shot for the road. I might get out of here. Tristan says, then they said, not me, baby. Betty Bullion says, Happy New Year from Liverpool. Cool, my favorite town in England, because it gave birth to the Beatles. My favorite band of all time. Banjo Boy says, do you celebrate Chinese New Year? I'm jealous. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'm forced to do it. TT sends me $5. He says, peace out, Edward. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Hope you and Ron can bury y'all's differences and stuff. But send me a vote for liquor, TT. Blackie Ted says, fat women are warm in the winter and shady in the summertime. Tristan says, a bubble on full. See who placed a stool. Let Arts Live says, I drove them motherfuckers home. Dennis Troy says, love, love, love. Ron says, come on. Oh, come on, Ron. That shit. Okay, we'll do a shot of liquor here. Betty Bullion says, I'm across the universe. Cool. Yeah, yeah, I saw the last comment. TT, yeah. Let Arts Live says, one more song, and it better be your song. Come on, y'all, like TT and Ron, y'all get along now. Let's do a shot. New Year's Eve about to wind down. I will do one more song. Alrighty. Let's see, we've got a Glenfiddich 12-year-old Scotch single malt whiskey. Okay, cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all. Let Arts Live says, I used to drink every day. Banjo Boy says, come on. I didn't see the kindergarten. I was with my wife. Alex Jones says, cheers. Cheers, man. Ron says, play a tune. Banjo Boy says, cheers. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all, from the patented Ed Phillips shot glass. TT sends me some beers clanking. Chad Thompson says, Kambawa. Tell you what, I'll fuck up a Blackbird for Betty Bullion from Liverpool. All right, here we go. Might be too fucking drunk, but. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings, learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the line of a dark black night. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the line of a dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Okay, yeah, kind of shitty version of Blackbird there. Because I'm like drunk and it's New Year's Eve, but yeah. And yeah, the offer's still out there. Like somebody somewhere out there, get me an action figure of Garth Brooks or probably Phil Collins, and send it to me in the mail, and I will sacrifice it to Sergeant Pepper. I'll take that motherfucker, light it on fire, like right in front of my Sergeant Pepper record, and we'll have like a little satanic fucking, ritual, like where I sacrifice something to Sergeant Pepper. Chad Thompson sends me a $10 super chat. Thank you very much for that, man. He says, a Happy New Year, Ed. Never heard you do that song before. How about a G.G. Allen before we go? Okay, I'll do some G.G. Allen. You got a request for a GG song? Josh M says, sound good to me, Ed. Let Arch Live says, I don't want the money. I fucking hate us. Banjo Boy says, Auld Lang Syne. I wish I knew it. Let Arch Live says, love to you, brother. Ron Swanson says, good night all. TT, you are a great and all-knowing. Not sure what's up I did to you, but don't hold it against you. I'm humble myself before your insults. Y'all fucking make up, man. Chad, what's a good GG song? Well, to tell you what, I'll play one. Okay. Yeah. Ed sent me $10. So I'll do me some G.G. Allen. I want to fuck your brains out. Okay. I don't know if I can play it though.
I wanna fuck your brains out. I wanna stick my cock in your mouth.
Don't know the words. Appreciate that super chat, Chad Thompson. Let's come up with a G.G. Allen song here. Let's see.
Everything that I see, everything you wanna be, dog shit, dog shit. You fuck me over and I pay double time, dog shit, dog shit. All you talk behind my back, give it back to me, dog shit, dog shit.
God, gotta think of one I know, like lyrically. All right, here we go. No. thinking.
Everybody knows that I'm a scumbag. They won't come and see me in this dive. Everyone's afraid of what might happen to them, or if they'll even get out of their lives. Some fuckhead in the corner's getting to me, talking about the way I look and smell. I guess he doesn't know that I'm the outlaw scumfuck. Someone ought to warn him before I knock him straight to hell. 'Cause I like to drink whiskey by the gallon. I live on peanut butter sandwiches, I don't care. I spent some nights in jail in this old country. Everyone hates me and I just don't fucking care, because everybody knows that I'm a scumbag. I like sluts and whores and I don't care. You can say just what you want to say about me. But if I hear you, I might just go knock you off your chair.
There's some G.G. Allen for the kids out there, or for the unhip people. He was a punk rocker back in the 80s and early 90s who, was like kind of cool. Like he threw poo at people and stuff. Like, but all right, let's see here. And yes, I do have a punk rock background, so yeah, I listen to people like that. Tristan says, brain activity malfunction syndrome is not treatable by modern medical technology. You'll have to self-medicate. Stein Eric Volstad says, hello from Norway. What's up, man? How you doing? Let Arch Live says, I know if it was real life, I would get along with you. Maybe you're the kind of person, like, what girlfriend I need. He says, happy you have a girlfriend. If you have your own booze, it makes you feel good. Blackie Ted says, take me down to the tent city where the grass is dirty and the girls ain't pretty. Right? Yeah, the homeless encampment. Yeah. Alex Jones says, I'm gay. Damn. Says, just kidding. Let Arch Live says, that bitch is too skinny. So Betty Bullion says, dude, totally wired by the fall. She says, so newest bring her home typer guy. Ron says, no, I'm gay for you, Alex. Oh, shit. We got a blooming, like, love affair happening here. Okay, Ron, you still in the house? Or TT, you still in the house too? Russell's Honor's in the house. He says, what the fuck if I come back and the whole chat went gay? What is the magic Edward works? Like, Ron, I'm married. I can't. But Ron, TT, like any of y'all, like one shot. I'm gonna get off here at 3:30. Let Arch Live says, but you don't have to fucking be like my dead son was gay, but he didn't want them to flaunt it. Banjo Boy says, is this legal in the South? Probably. Just in case, as I play some Rocky E. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about there. Let Arch Live says, I control you. I have a wrench, and Trump, and I say it's fucking true. It must be fucking true. Russell says, hey, buddy, eating ain't cheating. You just got to remember that. Okay, but Ron or TT, like if y'all are still in the chat, like hit me up, but we'll do one last shot. Blackie Ted says January 20th, no more gay. They, you got to have goals. Let Arch Live says, now you know why I got arrested. Chad Thompson says, some whacked out chat tonight. Yeah. Had like a fight in the chat and shit. Tristan says, let Arch Live. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm your goat mentor. Bah. How is bestiality now normal? That's what he says. Russell says, no worries. Oregon has the highest population of Russian immigrants. Alex Jones says, y'all have a good night. Ron left like a wuss. TT left too. They went to get a room. All right. Catch you later, Alex. I'll buy them supplements from you. Betty Bullion says, did that Trump geezer get crowned on 4th of July, King of the Prom? January 20th, I believe. Let's see. Let Arts Live says, I figure you must be rich. You got such a nice hat. I have my favorite little fucking hat. J.C. Penney's time. I walked from Canandaigua in New York to Leroy, New York, and when I got there, liking my friend, this hat here, like I bought for $20 in a fucking antique store. Anyways, well, y'all, okay, vote for one shot for the road. All yous who's fucking left in here. You know, got a bottle of Glenfiddich 12-year-old Scotch here, and got a bottle of Ouzo 12 from Greece. So y'all tell me. You know, we'll do one shot, and I'll get the fuck off here. It's 3:30. So Chad Thompson says Ouzo. Okay, one vote for Ouzo. Alex says Glen Scotch. Dennis Troy says 37 watching. Josh M says Ouzo. Tristan says I'll drink with you, Scotch. Let Arts Live says I know I'm an alcoholic, but I don't drink very often. Often do you drink? Like, got kind of a tie with Ouzo and Scotch. Let Arts Live says if I have to read it, I got to get my reading glasses. Reading glasses. JC React and podcast says MD 2020. Never again. I fucking got fucked up on a bottle of Mad Dog 2020 when I was like 18 and puked my guts out, and never again. Philo says gold watch all day. Let Arts Live says speed reading course. Ron Swanson says I'm gay as John Mayer. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be gay, like being gay as John Mayer is probably a good thing. I play guitar pretty good. Dennis Troy says Mad Dog. I ain't got no Mad Dog. I ain't never drinking Mad Dog again. Like I did that when I was like fucking 18. Let Arts Live is the same as like Wild Irish Rose. Chad says, Ed, you need to do some cooking recipes on Patreon. I might do that. It's a good fucking idea, actually. Ron says TT is unbalanced. Tristan says, ich mochte Scotch. Okay, well, Scotch. I think Scotch wins. We're going to do a shot of Scotch, and I'm going to get the fuck off here. And I will see y'all next week, Wednesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, same bat channel. You know the deal. If you're new to the channel, please hit that fucking like button, that subscribe button, share it on your social media. Helps me in the algorithm. Where's my shot glass? Betty Bullion says it's 8 a.m. and I'm at work, so it's tea for me and cheers. All right. Yes, 3:33 a.m. here. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all. But before I drink it, let me refresh the page. Get kind of choppy. One second, y'all. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all. L'chaim. Salud. You know, whatever your cheers is in your language. Tristan says, I joined your channel this evening. Fuck yeah. Cool. Fuck yeah, man. Blackie Ted says, make a tutorial on 9-pound hammer, please. I could do that probably on Patreon or something. Lead Arts Live says, wow, that's amazing. La Soie Boutique says, rock on, Ed. Thank you very much for that. Ron Swanson says, highest chat members this year. And TT said, I'm driving people away. I don't think you're driving people away. Let Arts Live says, if anybody's channel is real, I don't mind watching the fucking ad. Ron Swanson says, I saw 73. I think it got up to about 50 something. I'm not sure. Blackie Ted says, cheers. Let Arts Live says, we love you all. Ron Swanson says, Ed draws the fans. I hope so. Trying to. Let Arts Live says, keep playing. I know you have song, music, and different words. Tristan says, now we rock. Guitars on headphone, the music and the blood of the life. Let Arts Live says, the world hates Trump. A lot of it probably does. But anyway, yes, 3:36 here. Hope y'all had a good Christmas and a happy New Year. I will see y'all next week at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Same bat time, same bat channel. Banjo Boy says 2025. Love the juke joint. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Let Arts Live says, I actually found this celebrity surround sound Sony in the year 2008. Kicks ass. Holy shit. Ron Swanson says, have a good one, Ed. You have a good one, Ron. Blackie Ted says, good night. Dennis Troy says, thank you. Thank you, man. Josh M says, why did they vote for him? Then I no idea. Philo says, a Jack in your honor. Cheers, Ed. I appreciate that, man. Let Arts Live says, and Happy New Year and fuck you. All right, well, you have a good New Year, man. Tristan says, Ed, Happy New Year, and all other freaks here. Alex Jones says, have a good night, Ed. Cheers. Let Arts Live says, oh, come on, and I'll send you a fucking link to the last one I made. Hey, we'll watch it, like, next show. Alex says, Happy New Year to you. Kitten says, Happy New Year to you. And Betty Bullion says, all the best and Happy New Year. Alex Jones says, nice impression, LOL. Josh M says, Happy New Year, everybody. Yep, Happy New Year to all of y'all. I hope y'all's holiday shit was cool and stuff. And I will see y'all later. We're getting off right now. Or getting off the internet, like, rather.